Hello! Hopefully the new mic settings are working okay for you guys. That's better. Hope everyone's doing well. Just jamming out a little bit, but I think we're about ready to get started. Just checking some stuff. All right. I think it's time. Here we go. How does this thing work? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Happy NIKKE night. How's everyone doing? I had a pretty quiet Monday, all things considered. Although this week is going to be pretty busy. So busy that I'm not going to be here on Friday. I do apologize for that in advance. But today's NIKKE night. And tonight we continue we're going to do chapter 34. We'll get to that in a minute, but we're just going to take a swig of water. And then I'm gonna execute the whole body and a lot of you. Anyway, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I like you guys too much. So, I'll tell you quickly. I'll get into it, Arcana. Jeez, don't rush me. I just got started. I'm nervous, okay? Give me a minute. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Weekend was fine. I got to scare my friends on Resident Evil Village. Fun game, by the way. And yeah, we were in the I'm gonna get the girl's name wrong. It's Italian, I know that much, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But very, very scary. My friends were not happy with that entire sequence. I think the reason they let me play horror games for them is because they'll let me play it on behalf of them. I'll play the games that they can't play themselves, and I'm happy to do that for them. But it was a fun Sunday, and then mostly just kind of getting ready. Like, I got a couple things I got to do this week. Some work obligations, but also just because I want to. I feel like there's a big of a change of the guard coming up here, and I got to kind of like show my respect. I want to show my respect, not gotta, but want to, I guess. So that's all I really have to report since we last talked on Saturday. Oh, I guess not. Like, I guess the other thing that came up is this morning I was like, because I was thinking about Clair Obscur. Fun game, by the way. Can't wait to get back to it. But I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I think this kind of, like, as much as I love my Corsair, Corsi over here has served me well. I got you, I think I got, it's got to be at least 4 years or so, because I remember I got him Corsi here basically when I got back to Tokyo, which has been about 4 years. And I remember working on it. It works great, still works fantastically. It's a great machine. It's for all the games I play on it, it runs them all pretty smoothly and without much issue. So I'm eternally grateful. But I think Claire kind of let me know, like, maybe the 30 series card is finally gonna get outdated, and slowly but surely, give it another year or so, it's gonna be completely outdated. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I think Claire, even on low settings, is beautiful. But it did make me think, like, well, but yeah, but it's also kind of really chugging my computer. You know, and there's always factors with this. It's like, you know, heat, and, you know, it's like, it's summer. Like, it wouldn't be the same in the winter. It felt like it was overheating and really pushing the GPU and the CPU limit here. And I was like, it might be time to start thinking about it at least. So I was looking at that stuff a little bit. I was also looking at I'm always gonna get this wrong. It's the preamp. I was looking at like, do I want a preamp for the voice here? And I decided against it because it apparently there are already pre-built in filters, audio filters for OBS. And I want to give it a try first before I start going to like, do I need like actual professional grade hardware for this? I don't think so. We'll see. All right. So like I got like a limiter on. I got all these little trimmings on with the mic. The audio is being stretched a little bit. The audio is being compressed. I did change to the balance a little bit. I tried to change keep the gain and the compress it and keep the gain correctly enough. So please let me know if I sound completely out of whack, because I'm just testing this out, and I can always just rip everything apart and go back to my normal speaking voice, which is how I talk in real life. This is how I talk every day at work. Meh. Anyway, is there anything we needed between streams? Well, yeah, Shizu, thank you for the shout out yesterday. I do appreciate that. She's playing. I watched her playing Vampire the Masquerade a little bit. It's fun stuff. I don't think she killed anybody, but she did eat a few people. So, you know, there's that. I remember playing that game when it came out, and I didn't get very far into it. My little brother probably got farther than I ever did, but it just kind of wasn't for me. I mean, vampires are fine, but it's just like, the Masquerade stuff. I guess it's just one of those things that like never really spoke to me as a kid, and that's fine. It's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. So anyway, let's get some free stuff out of the way. And what do you say we continue going? All right. So first things first, just get all the freebies out of the way. Hey, Red. Good to see you.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
I wonder if I can turn this audio up a little bit. I turned it down for the sake of like not getting drowned out, but maybe turn it out a little bit more. Maybe. Let's try 35 today. That seems okay.
Hope you put it to good use.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
God damn, that's what I want, Jan!
Take as much time
Worthless.
as you like.
I really need a union, otherwise I'm never going to see a battery other than solo raid.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
You'll never see a battery outside of solo raid for the rest of your life, Commander. How's that feel, eh?
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central
I
government.
haven't checked the spare bodies in a minute, but I could, I'll hold on to it. I mean, the thing is, like, there'll be eventually a time where, like, I know what I must do. Hey, Helm. Good to see you, girl. Looking beautiful as ever. You're looking as gorgeous as ever. Get that out of the way. Get the outpost. Let's check my goodies. There. I'm thinking, like, despite, like, we'll probably pick up a different game. There's a couple might be coming down the line I can give out, but I'm thinking, like, other things we can do for NIKKE Night is revisit some of the old event stories as well. Although I try to keep on top of those as much as I can. Anyway, there we go. We got a lot of common stories to get through. Maybe we'll do that later if we're still got some time, because boy, oh boy, I got a lot of NIKKEs to talk to now. All right, outpost, shop, common shop. Think we got all the freebies out of the way. Oh, we got one more freebie to do, and that's the arcane. Get the challenge and stuff out of the way. Get that, get my dust.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Thanks, Rappy. All right, get my more dust because we have made a commitment to the
I'm
dust.
glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Why'd you look at me like that? If you're glad, why are you looking at me like that? I don't like the way you're looking at me. I guess I'll buy all the other stuff. Might as well clear out shop. I don't know what this does for me per se. All I know is that I want it, because if you offer it to me, I'm like James Wood with a piece of candy, you know. Anyway. Hey, Red. All right. Well, we got the road to the villain. Oh, we're already at level 67. Oh, one more level. We won't need to get another level ever again. God dang, there's a lot of them here. They give you a lot of stuff here. We're getting there. I might as well get these dots out of the way because they'll bother me otherwise. Is there a new one? Oh yeah, Liar's End, Fool's End, First. Did all this. I think the only one I really didn't know was Caller ID. Would I ever do this one? I did, apparently. But I didn't do the story? Oh, I didn't do this one. So maybe we'll do this one later. We might have to come back and do that one, actually, because I think all the other ones, other than that, I did all the other ones for the most part. I think it's just a matter of going back if I want to get all of the absolute every single one of the things there, but we did it. All right, that's a much more clean sideboard. All right. Anything else I need to think of? Ooh, we can do some draws later if we're very good. We got plenty of draws. We'll keep the premium tickets for now, but we could do some draws for funsies. And everybody's level 312 thanks to our dust addiction, and we're at 450 on power. Might mix it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess another news. I was on the fence about this outfit, but because I finished the season pass and I was like, I just got paid. It was like, all right, you win, NIKKE. You win again, NIKKE. I got the matching outfit. I want to know, like, for these kind of absurdly large accessories, what is the appeal of that, right? I look at that and be like, well, there goes ever having my smartphone in my pocket.
Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance to rewrite our story.
I'm just looking at it as from a practicality thing. I'm not like I'm not thinking about it from maybe a style thing, like a fashion thing. Maybe that's the problem, right? I look at that as like, well, gonna need a backpack for that now. Men. Anyway. All right, here we are. Let's see if I can remember. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Having successfully survived the encounter with Behemoth and Leviathan, Commander Merc and the Countess regroup and re-strategize. Now with the legendary Cinderella by their side, Commander Merc and the Countess have one objective left to do. Conquer and defeat the mighty Behemoth and allow the expansion of Reclamation Site 1 to continue unabated. Will they survive? Will the mighty Behemoth tackle them? Let's find out. All right, so
Snow White, present. Proceeding to target.
So it's been a while, but last time we got there, we were basically in another life or death situation. I know, right? First time that's ever happened with Merc. But we basically got to the... We bought enough time for Grave and Cindy to come and find me with the counters to pull me away from Leviathan and Behemoth. The other big piece of lore that dropped from that was all of the heretics don't necessarily get along. Now, granted, we knew that from chapter 28 and 27 with like Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox. But I think what was more interesting was that you don't understand. Like, they're not even part of the same faction. They've completely like not defected. I think they're still heretics, but they basically gone off and done their own thing. And so now it's and they kind of want to take over. And I'm wondering what that's gonna follow. We got I think the latest chapter is 37. I kind of wondered what's gonna happen there, but we'll find out.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You do that, Cindy. So I don't know where we're going. It looks like I'm going. It looks like we're going this way first and foremost, so we'll do that. Can I get that?
Go.
It is
I
not
cannot.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You got it. All right, so let's keep
Move
moving.
as you command. So uncomfortable.
Oh, is Scarlet in her robe? That's right, Scarlet's. This is my goddess squad. I'm on squad 4. I'm on squad 4, the goddess squad.
I'll move as you command.
Encounter.
Sure am. 430. That's quite a jump. Do I just go all out, or do I play around with it a little bit? I want to fight. I can quick battle, but that's not fun. I want to shoot. I want to shoot some stuff. Plus, you know, it helps fill out. It gives me filler.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Hey, Red.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
All right, here we go. I haven't said this in a while.
Develop something like
Roar,
Red
Red Hood!
But this is the end.
There you go. All right.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Round. I really want to do her story.
You're mine!
I don't think I've done her advice journals yet, but I'd like to get to know Her Majesty a little bit more.
Should I push a little harder?
All right, the Melter.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Thanks, Rappy. We're finally pushing like 6 figures now with the Nikkes, because Red and Naga are now 6 figures.
Teacher,
So these two lovely ladies.
teaching me lots.
I feel like even Naga's the top powerhouse in the squad right now, but I think that's only because she's got the core powers. I have yet to get a single dupe of Redwood. Which, like, if I could do that, oh boy, Redwood should probably shoot up in power.
Watch over me.
Well, maybe not, because like cores are not core limits are not necessarily huge boosts. I don't think.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Like
infinite
breaking their
magazine?
core isn't like the biggest like
Keep the momentum going.
boost you can give them. It's mostly just raw level, and then I think after that is skills. Then comes, I guess it would be armor. It would have to be armor or the cube. I don't think the cube does that much, to be fair. Kaboom! That's another dead rapture.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That's right, it's your king's duty. You're right, your majesty. All right, here we go. Story time.
Incoming encounter!
Encounter.
That right? Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
All right, what are we doing? What's this plan? Oh, hi, Behemoth. You okay? Seem a little stressed. Do you want some water? Black slime falls off the Behemoth's body in globules.
They really must be up.
Oh, this is still the aftermath of the last fight, huh? Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
You okay, Levi?
Yes. I got hit pretty hard, but I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vop house. It needs time to rejuvenate.
We don't have time for that. And we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
Okay, this is the first time I'm hearing about this dark matter. So that's interesting. What's going on there?
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do. And at least it buys us some time.
If we have to fight them again, do we stand a chance?
Me and Levy were sharing the same brain cell there for a minute. It's like,
As long as we have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
Oh my god, you have a heretic named Bahamut. I want to meet Bahamut immediately. If it is not a giant dragon girl, I will be extremely disappointed.
They're busy.
And I'm not? I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Anichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
But you like talking to me.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us.
You got knowledge and a pleasant conversation with me. Anyway.
We now know the offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
That's true. We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the offsprings. They seem to feel that the offsprings are comparable in strength to us.
They're not?
With Anichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
I do appreciate Behemoth. I do appreciate the side of Behemoth. She's, you know what? She's like me. She's an optimist. She's like, look, it wasn't all bad. Think about the silver lining. Every dark cloud is a silver lining.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information.
There you go.
So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for Bear, I can tell you that much.
Oh, right. The other thing. Oh, God, I forgot. I nearly forgot. I was like, no, I came with the counters and Cindy. Oh, she's talking about Absolute. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that reveal. I forgot about that part. Oh, you get to see them again. It's been at least a couple weeks. It's been a month, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, it's been a month. It's been well over a month. I gotta see Absolute again.
Even though we managed to separate Anichiro and Grave from the group, they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities. If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away?
If anything, we've been upgrading them, and Cindy's like coming back up to full power.
We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here.
The
imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint.
Imitation arc? I can't believe it's not arc.
We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
So, a lot of this stems from finding the cube. And if I remember right, and forgive me, it's been several chapters and 2-week vacation in between all of this, but right. Grave was using the cube to help get revive Cindy. They want to use it to get their heretic arc, rapture arc up. But the cube, isn't the cube also like basically on its last legs? I gotta think about that a little bit more. But basically what they're saying is we don't need the cube anymore. We can just generate electricity somewhere else. But it's like, but is that a good thing for you to be? Because like having a Harmony cube is not exactly like a bad thing.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us.
I'm gonna swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat. Until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what?
That's what we do best.
Sorry, so what? Do we run?
A tactical retreat. Then hide and lie in wait.
Yeah, there you go. It's not running away. It's called tactical retreat.
We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
Sorry, 1 second. I got a mail from Twitch. Like, and I don't remember what happened. You gonna show me what's going on? Did I delete it accidentally or something? What's going on here? Hold on. Sorry for the wait here. Ooh, here we go. What is this? Okay, it's just a resub notification. All right. It's like I didn't purchase anything. What's going on there? All right. Anyway, turns out I did. I just forgot. Anyway, the perils of automatic renewals. Anyway.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the? Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed!
Uh-oh.
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards.
Mm-mm.
We're not cowards, are we?
No, we're not.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
It's like I say. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
All right. Clearing the throat. Hopefully that makes me sound even better. I hope. Anyway. Conversation's the cornerstone. So I didn't want to interrupt this plot here, but now every time
Got your back.
I look at Levy, I'm like,
Oh
when is she and Little Mermaid gonna reunite?
no.
When are we gonna see the reunion?
Fully active.
It's gotta happen, right? At some point. Now that we've established mermaids back in the play,
Just wait until I become an
I'm kind of wondering when it's gonna happen because I'm gonna be really sad, but I'm gonna be really happy or potentially even more sad. You know, depending on which direction they want to take the story. Stop jumping around. Just accept your death like a grown-up rapture. God, there's a lot of you today, isn't there? Did I just hit I win?
Sorry to break
I
it to you,
win.
but this
Roar,
is
Red
the
Hood.
momentum going.
This is nearly doing like 10 million a shot, or is it a million a shot?
Class is over. What do you say?
Jam!
We go back
Hi!
and enjoy the festival
Welcome in.
again?
You're just in time, my friend. We just got started. Decided to spend my time to get a helm dude. Congratulations. Also, you're just in time. We've just started chapter 34. So we're kind of I'm kind of getting back into the groove of things here. Oh, right. I was saying Absolute got a upgrade after chapter 33. Well, looks like we're here. So we're just kind of getting started in, Jim. This is basically, we haven't done the main story in like a couple months. So basically I'm just kind of retracing my footsteps. She no longer has a giant head. She's very proportioned, I suppose. Look at that giant belt feed for her machine gun. Holy crap. It's nuts. I like Vesti's little coat. She looks very adorable. She likes her little curly, her little bangs thing. It's cute. But yeah, so like I was just like, so you just to catch you up real quick. Behemoth and Leviathan, by the way, hopefully I put some voice filters on it, so let me know if it sounds weird tonight. But anyway, Leviathan and Behemoth are kind of licking their wounds, but they're like, we're not gonna quit. We're not quitters. We can beat these guys. And we got some valuable information about our enemies, the Offspring, which I'm guessing at this point means, I'm gonna guess this means Nihilister, Indivilia, Chatterbox, and the main line, Levy and Behemoth. We're not spitters. We're not quitters. Yeah, essentially. So that's where we're at. So like basically, but the mission recap The mission in Chapter 34, hunt down Behemoth. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right. I figured you'd all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to arrive that quickly.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place.
Emma? Did they give you a new voice module as well? Huh. That is definitely not the Emma I'm familiar with. Definitely not the Emma I'm familiar with. Okay, anyway.
It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well.
I can tell.
Unwa didn't get a new weapon, though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has.
That's cool.
She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
So she's got like a special snipe. Is it like Resident Evil 4? She has like grenade rounds or like flame rounds for a sniper rifle now? Huh. Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body?
So you noticed.
I sure did. Hi, Unwa. I forgot about the part with the shorts and everything, but yeah. Also, I don't mean to laugh because I'm glad to see you. And I feel like we're starting to get a rapport here, but I couldn't help but like, when I looked at your underwear, I thought the waistline said asshole. And then no, it says absolute doofus. Just like, she's just got asshole on the waistline. Just like, wow. They really did her dirty that way. Not so much. No, she looks quite tasteful here. Don't you agree? I better get off this still before Shizu comes in and bonks me. Anyway. But yeah, they moisturize. Damn, they moisturizing. That being said, I feel like I definitely like Unwa's face in this model. Like, you know, I don't want to get into too much into it because I don't want to stare, but like I definitely like the eye update and everything like that. It felt like it was kind of, with her being to the side all the time, it's too hard to be expressive. I feel like she'll be much more expressive with this. Also, the touch of purple on the bangs. Yeah. Feels like she put on makeup, maybe a little bit, but anyway. Also, it's gonna take me a minute. After 34 chapters of hearing the voices in one way, I guess this is the part where we have new VAs, so it might take me a minute, but you know, voice acting is voice acting.
Since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside. By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, you get a round that lodges itself inside the target's body.
Oh, is that what you did?
Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates.
So you just got an explosive round, huh? Do you think we're gonna get new versions? These new versions as overspecs or favorite items or skins? That definitely feels like. Well, they don't all suck. But I would say, given the track record for NIKKE, new models usually mean new SSRs. Like think of Mahira, for instance. New model, new SSR. Stands to reason, right? Although that's not a hard and fast rule, right? Because like think of Anise and Helm. It's the same person, but just a summer skin, or a Mast. Same person, but just a Valentine skin, you know? It feels like sometimes it follows like Grand Blue does this sometimes. It's like same person, but just like different outfit, slightly different backstory, different SSR. I don't know. Anyway, didn't I say I was gonna stop like being on this still for too long? I think I forgot the plot. Let's keep going.
It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Oh, she's got a smile now. I think that's the first time she's actually smiled. Well, no, that's not true, but that's a nice smile.
Any other upgrades you all got?
You couldn't tell just by looking at her, Anise?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Cool.
Like stealth camouflage?
Stealth camouflage. Like
Exactly.
that ninja.
In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
She's like the end. She's the perfect sniper now.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish.
Mm-hmm. There are no heroes in war. I wonder if Unwa still has for Enwa. Enwa still has it out for Anise after saying she was part of Itty Bitty Taking Me. Nah, Enwa, hold a grudge. Never heard that. Never heard about that for her before. That's not part of her personality at all.
It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Not like she held a grudge against Rappy for like, you know, decades because Rappy just ghosted her. Nah, that's not Enwa.
Fair point. Vesti, you seem to have a whole bunch of accessories now.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah.
She's so happy. I'm a killing machine.
I can carry more missiles now.
It's kind of hard to tell, but I think like her knees are kind of neat. She's kind of like bending her knees inward. You know how like her knees are kind of like bent like that? I don't know why she's holding herself like that. Uni? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I guess like if you want to do like Iron Maiden Uni, yeah, but I was thinking like maybe some slight similarities with the hairstyle, but other than that, no, Vesti's quite unique in my opinion.
I can also launch more of them at one time.
All the missiles. It's like missiles, more missiles. Now they gave her with the SSR Vesti all the missiles.
This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield.
That's cool.
It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway.
Nah, just start blasting.
Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress.
She sure has.
My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril.
I feel like all this is leading up to Neon, and Annie's gonna have an upgrade just like Rappy now.
When in the world were you given that title?
Where's the forehead princess? I don't know, Gunid. Also, welcome back in. Something seems different about you, Emma. Welcome in, Gunid. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting started, with chapter 34. What seems different about Emma? Holy sweet mama. Can you spot the difference? Can you spot the difference? That's right, her beret was on the other side of her head, and it was small, and it's smaller. That's right.
You think so?
Oh, the voice is also completely different. I hope her upgrade includes better cooking. Nah, because they shrunk the head, they didn't have enough disk space to install the better cooking mod. Unfortunately, they had to let that one go. They had to prioritize firepower over like, you know, utilities like cooking better.
This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
Which bit's the shiny bit? You're gonna have to point to me where the shiny bit is.
Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
Maybe when we're back at the outpost. I don't think we should, but then again, I don't think we should, but then again.
I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah.
Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
What? I have a hold of myself. What are you talking about?
I can store liquids in my outfit. And whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect.
I'm wrapping my head around that. So basically, is she like a T-1000? She's got like liquid metal or something like that? Or like her like, she's got like pheromones that cause it as a, also, I just noticed her dog tags are like underneath the full bodysuit. Like, you know, like she got her dog tags, then she put the suit on, so it's like pressed right down here on her titty. Am I the only? I don't know.
I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
Anise, don't. Anise, you're saying the quiet part out loud again.
Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh.
The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier, was that you, Emma?
That's right.
I like that smiley. That's a cute face.
I sprayed a concentrate of alpha particles.
You could do that? I thought alpha particles were only meant to disrupt your communications.
More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals.
Yeah, they're like chaff. They're like a super sci-fi version of chaff grenades. Or EMP.
That's why NIKKE's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key.
Yeah, that's what we've learned so far from them as well.
It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving NIKKE's unaffected.
I wonder how you test that, because we don't exactly have these crystals in the Ark. Yeah, exactly. This is what we use to defeat one of the throats of gluttony for the event. But I'm kind of wondering where you tested it. I guess you just used this area around here?
I'd say it was time well spent, though.
I would say so, if it worked.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
I see you all came well prepared.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped.
There's Unwa for you, by the way. Silver. Do you think she asked for the pants to be that small? Yeah, I was thinking like the crystal outskirts. Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Do you think she asked for, like, don't give me any pants? Like, I refuse to wear pants. I don't know.
In terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far.
Or maybe she would like some like tactical thing, like it's gonna restrict my movement. I need full movements available or something like that.
We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared.
That's true.
However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well. Based on the combat data you provided, Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter.
I'll destroy you, and all of the Ark represents Emma. I'm just gonna squirt all over your crystals, feet you. Damn you, Ark. Damn you and your lewd tactics. She's got feelings for the commander. She's competing with Rappy in every sense, romance included. Unwa or Emma? Or both? Or the answer is pick one. Pick your favorite NIKKE on the screen. The answer is yes. Unwa regards us seriously.
On top of that, we're separated from Cinderella and Grave.
RH Rappy stands for real homie. So this is the second time. Like, now granted, it's been a month or two, so I don't remember exactly like I don't exactly remember the full context here, but I could have sworn that Cindy came with us. Or was that chapter 33 and we've been separated from them? Because I could have sworn like at the end of chapter 33, we were back at Reclamation Site 1 with Cindy and Grave. Maybe I'm missing a detail there. Granted, it's been like well over a month since we played chapter 33.
This isn't good.
Hey, what are we? Chopped liver?
Maybe.
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
Damn. That's cold, Unwa. Yeah, that's Unwa, all right. That's cold.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips.
Like, she would be a bag of chips, but like the kind of bag of chips where like half of it is just air.
We're plenty good at fighting too.
You are.
You were.
Ow.
Rappy.
Yes.
Whoa, are you talking to her again?
Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly, but then you chickened out of a direct confrontation when it mattered most. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit, is that it? Pathetic.
Damn.
The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse.
She's got a fair point in the sense that like Rappy's behavior has gotten more erratic the last couple chapters. She has been a little bit like she instigated the fight with Grave. She's constantly been like losing her temper more often, mostly in bearing the bag of chips. Great metaphor for Unwa's upper ass. I wasn't trying to be mean to Unwa. Like, you know, listen, medium is premium, man. But I'm just thinking like, I'm just trying to think about like the things that she's saying, because like she's being quite fair based on Rappy's recent behavior.
Let me spell this out for you dummies.
But I think that's a reflection on me, her commander.
Your top priority should be to reunite with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs.
Well, that's also probably tactically well. Like, if we're gonna hunt Behemoth, we're gonna need Grave and Cindy.
What do you think?
No objections. Let's move.
Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone. But I think Unhwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
Because of the ink on it or because of other things?
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Thank you. Assuming the lead, the members of Absolute move forward. It's not fun when people give you some really negative negative feedback. Constructive feedback, but negative. Rappy, can we talk?
Sure.
All right. Wow, that was a big one. That was a lot of exposition, but you know what? I'm all for it. Give me that juicy plot.
Come on,
All right,
let's go.
Let's keep going.
Incoming encounter.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Of course you did, Your Majesty. Who would dare question Her Majesty?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload.
Speaking of Crown, I've had Clarion Call stuck in my head for a while.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
And it became a combination of Lady Midnight of Mina and Lady Midnight. Hey, you're right. She's got the liquid power of Mina. Lady Midnight. Which one's Midnight again? Is that the girl that, like, the less she wears, her clothing, she excretes like a sleeping pheromone? Is that Lady Midnight?
Sorry to break.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I had spent a long time since I watched an episode of Boku no Hero Academia.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Pheromones Dom T. You're right. The lady with the whip. The crop. The whip.
Incoming encounter.
Come on, let's go.
God, they're already at 440. Well, I'm at 470, so I should have the power gap. But either way, we'll have to write it down.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Oh, there's a new one? Is that a, wait, there's a new one. Or is that the new series after MHA is over?
Sorry.
Down with those.
Kind of curious about that.
Everyone, give them everything you've got.
I didn't hear about Vigilantes. So I don't know, like, it's a prequel. Oh.
Did I do well?
Does it follow like the career of like young All Might or something like that? Like All Might in his prime or something?
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Wonder how that works.
Proceeding.
Some random dude named Kochi.
Want me to
Hey,
go there?
Kochi! All right, here we go. Interesting. I have never heard about it till now.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I guess we're getting the
Engaging.
plot after we beat the fight. You want a story? You're gonna have to fight a monster or two. You're gonna have to fight a rapture or two.
Why don't they start?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
All right.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Did I do well?
You did great, Moderna. You get a cookie after this.
They're all down.
Oh, wow, they're kicking my ass all of a sudden. I just noticed how my life just went like, gee. Those bouncy balls of doom and sadness.
Sorry to break down.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Probably another training arc for Deku. Slide and glide. He moves around on the ground like a
As long as
hovercraft.
we're together,
That's
I will never fall.
an interesting power. I wonder how that plays into things. Anyway, let's go moving on. Rappy, what's wrong? Why are you so overeager all of a sudden?
I'm not over-eager.
Yes, you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after.
She ended up saying new absolute isn't overspec. Really? Well, I imagine there'd just be new SSRs then? They'll just be not overspec, but just SSRs. We were talking about that in brief a little bit, Silver, but like, it's not a hard and fast rule that every new NIKKE is an overspec. Like, you know, think about like Annie's and any summer version. They're just different units, but they're both SSR, you know?
We if you're okay.
Yeah, we're just looking out for you, girl.
I'm fine.
Rappy?
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you?
I imagine there's still some random chance of the molds.
What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue,
It's just that if you whiz on the FSR as a mold, you get a pity currency because you're guaranteed. Overspec from what reserve needs 2 cores. Yeah. And that's not going to happen with Absolute. They just have their same cores, just an upgrade to the body. So, you know, actually, Silver, that's actually a very brilliant observation. And I think that's how they distinguish it. If you don't have 2 cores or you don't have a way to get 2 cores, then you're not an overspec.
then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying.
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
They're getting snappy at each other. This is not good.
I've said enough.
Guys.
If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
At first, I thought Unwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Rappy, you're missing the point, girl.
Hey, be honest. Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration? Because I think I'm getting close.
Is it losing the Behemoth that's got you so upset?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes.
And in trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize.
You absolutely pushed yourself too far. You're not acting, you're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
And what kind of person am I? Go on. Answer me. When you look at me, what do you see?
Rappy. There's none of the old Rappy left. Is there?
Nothing left? What do you mean?
You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said you gave up. That's why there's nothing left.
Yes. You're right.
Rappy, tell us. Tell us what you're feeling, what you're thinking. We're friends.
Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
This is very emotional. I'm tense.
Tell me. I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Unwa, who'd moved closer, moves away again.
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo.
Rappy, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
Same here.
Me too.
Very well.
Oh boy, it's time to sit down and share
Proceeding
our
to
feelings,
target.
everybody. We're gonna have you better pull up a chair, a school chair, and swing it around and then rest on it like you're a camp counselor. Like, let's sit down and rap, everybody. I don't know. Dark matter is liquid metal. Oh, okay, well now we know. Dark matter is liquid metal. It is both hard and soft at once, possessing the viscosity of a liquid, yet the durability of a metal. Okay.
You want me to go there?
Allow we know.
I'll follow along.
Oh, that does make sense because we've seen this in action with Little Mermaid and with Leviathan, so I guess
Come on, let's
the
go.
technical term for their power is dark matter. Cliffhanger, boo! We'll get there, we'll get there.
You want me to go there? I'll follow along.
By the way, I'm gonna, because now that I have to think about ads, what I plan to do is, like, if there's ever like a plot point tonight, guys, I'm gonna wait. But if there's not, I'll just try to plow through the enemies so we can get to the story faster.
I trust you, teacher. You want me to go there?
I'm still gonna do all the battles, but I'm gonna make sure that nobody misses like the plot points at the very least. That's my promise to you, the viewer.
Lucky day.
Yeah. So don't be worried. No one's gonna miss anything big. You're not gonna miss the boss. You're not gonna miss. You're not gonna miss the boss. You're not gonna miss the story. I'm gonna make sure everybody sees everything. Oh, that's Sniper. Oh, that's Sniper though. Is he still alive? No, he better not. He's still alive. What the hell? Stop moving, you coward!
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Kaboom! All right.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
222. I like that number. This is the same number 3 times over. Just press 2 enough times and eventually you'll get to the right number.
Come on, let's
Incoming encounter. I'll follow along.
Now wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. I was playing the Unbeatable demo a little bit more on Sunday because I wanted to see like
sure isn't your
if I
lucky
could
day.
understand it better. First of all, that the system where I was flailing around with it is a lot easier. Unbeatable, all caps. It is a game where music is illegal and you commit crime.
Down with those who threaten
That's the pitch. That's the pitch line for it. That's the tagline for it. It's a fun game. We tried the demo out. Looks great. Definitely something I want to play the full release of on stream. But it's primarily a rhythm game with story elements, and it's got like a DDR type like arcade mode where you can just play the songs and stuff. So I was playing the arcade style again, and yeah, like one of my original gripes with it was gripes. That's the right word. One of my original feedback to the developers was like, well, it feels like my brain does not map that like L1's up and X is down, and it's hard for me to figure that out. But there's another schema that makes so much more sense. Directional pads up, buttons are down, face buttons down, and I could just do that. Like, oh, this is so much easier. Oh, it's so smooth, and then I could like focus on the mechanics because there's a lot of mechanics in there, like double beats, skip beats, like, you know, dodge mechanics and stuff like that. It looks fun. I can't wait for the full ride. Okay, so it looks like we're coming up on an ad break here real quick. So Jam, Silver, if you're sticking around for this, I appreciate it. No soldier gets left behind in Commander Merc's army. So we'll just wait for the ad break to blow through here, and then when we get back, we'll continue the hunt for the Black Behemoth. Yep, see you guys on the other side. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna time this out. Hopefully this will work well, because it's like, if I see an exclamation point, pause. If I don't see an exclamation point, don't pause. It's really cool, Jam. We played it like a couple weeks ago. I have it probably on my VOD channel on YouTube. It's super cool. I was really impressed with the story they're telling there so far, and the characters are pretty endearing. And you know, any game that's going to be like that, I feel has to have solid writing for me, and I feel like the writing's on point. So I'm just like, yeah, let's give this the full college try. And we did everything we could. It was only like, the demo itself was only like 3.5 hours or so, but it was like a lot of fun to just do everything. I'm looking forward to more of it. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait for it to be full release so we can stream it and have more fun with it, and then just like be gay and do crimes or whatever. It's not be gay and do crimes, it's like play music and do crimes. Although maybe one or the other. One doesn't necessarily disqualify the other, you know? All right, pre-rolls are on. I'll be right back. Out the key. So Jam, Silver, anyone who's still here, hope you guys and gals and non-binary pals are having a good day so far. Hopefully things are looking up. And I'm the key. And I'm the key. Ch.34, show good. So far, show good. On commute, signal scuff. No worries. I understand that completely. Shelf bar, show good. No worries there, Silver. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm glad to see you again. It's nice to have some I think consistency has played a lot of roles in here, but I'm glad to see you again. All right. If this goes well, or we get through it quickly enough, maybe I'll do another, maybe I'll do I kind of want to do either Crown's escort case file, or I want to do I did get like Rouge, so we could go do Rouge as well. That was one thing I forgot to mention at the start. All right. Coming up on it's 10 seconds. feel like I'm a producer. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Something like that. It's so dumb. All right. I think we're coming out of Bad's breaks now. All right. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Do appreciate it. All right, let's continue.
All right.
I trust you, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. Rappy, talk to me, girl. That's cool.
Watch over me.
Yeah, the update's on Thursday. I'm gonna guess there's at least one more event before summer break. And boy howdy, the summer event, I feel like we're gonna be hoarding tickets for that. I feel like I'm gonna be either hoarding tickets and gems for the summer event. Actually, summer should be maybe late July or August, but it's gonna be a month-long event. It's gonna be fun though.
Sorry to break it to you.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Bang.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
All right, here we go. Plot time.
It's exactly as the commander said.
Oh, Rappy.
There's nothing left for me. No, I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing. Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood. I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny. But it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills, and I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her. So, I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood.
I feel like this explains a lot of the frustration immediately, which is understandable. Imagine like you have this thought in your head and it just comes shattering. Yeah, I'd be depressed too. Also, I love the fact that this is the same like angle and this is the exact same angle and like portrait you get with Rappy at the end of Footstep Walk Run. So like that's such a nice touch of symbolism. Like imagine if you got the chapter 34 first and then you played Footstep Walk Run and like you see that like before after, it's like mwah, very symbolic, very beautiful. But yeah, Rappy, listen, like I get it. Like you felt like I'm Red Hood's successor. Watch me defeat the mighty Behemoth in one blow. Why are you hurting me? You know, and just like, maybe not like with that. I feel like I've been doing a disservice to Rappy if that's how she actually sounded. But yeah, I could see that. It's like, but I'm supposed to be invincible. I'm supposed to be Red Hood, aren't I?
There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander.
Oh, okay, so this is probably okay.
Those piercing eyes, that determined gait. You were remarkable.
Aw, please, shucks, you're gonna embarrass me, Rappy.
I thought if I aligned myself with you, if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness. Like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might.
I see. I think I see anyway.
And the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness, my inability to let go which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now?
Okay, so I was right. She said the Red Hood's heavily. Am I wrong? Like, no. I'm not right. I mean, like, okay, my first instinct was correct to a degree. Just not, like, it wasn't the whole story, I think is the right way to say it.
Fighting is all that I had. And if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left. And I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger, that there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose. To achieve her goal, she never gave up and kept moving forward.
She sure did. Like a badass that she is.
And she achieved it. Unlike me.
Do you feel inferior?
Yes. Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave, be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up, and she kept going. And the result is what you see now.
This is the part where I think Anise is like, yeah, determined mom. Also, I think this is where Anise is like, oh, damn, maybe Rappy isn't that far above me. Maybe Rappy and I aren't so different. I feel like this is the part where that's coming in. All right, sorry, I had to clear my throat a little bit. But she's right. I mean, like, Graves' incredible determination saw her through despite what, like, was basically, like, impossible odds. Impossible, even. Anyway, sorry.
I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic.
These are the moments where I really realized that, like, you know, as much as like at the start Rappy was so robotic and like so like tight-lipped or uptight and stuff, it's just like she always had this, right? She probably even back then was still having all of this like doubt or this things, but she was just more mentally determined to like push her feelings aside. And the further we get in the story, the more the floodgates just open, man. But I think it was always there. And now this is like, what I'm trying to say, I feel like this is like the dam bursting to a degree.
I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support.
No. You can take down Behemoth. No. You will take down Behemoth.
But I...
Anise, Neon.
Yes? Yes, Master?
Let's give Rappy a helping hand.
Of course. Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
No kill stealing allowed, Neon! Rule number 3 of the counters.
No, please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
Are you giving up again?
You want to win, don't you?
It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, we'll make sure that you win.
Yeah, for sure.
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you, you.
Commander.
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who's desperately trying to grab hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Rappy that will be waiting for us at the other side of all of this.
Thank you. All of you.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
Yeah, you know.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads.
That's fair. I mean, we haven't really had a time to like actually sit down and... When was the last time I actually had a time to sit down and talk with all 3 of you? It's been a while.
It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it.
Mm-mm. She's right.
No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Uh-oh. Nihilist Anise has showed up. Ooh, that was intense. But it was fun. Alright.
All right, not there.
My real reward for going through
I knew
that.
that.
Cool.
I'll follow along. You want me to go there?
I do. The most optimal method is to apply it directly to your body. The ideal approach would be to wield it as if holding water. But not everyone is capable of that. Only someone as brilliant as I, a true heretic, can use it in such a fashion. Thusly, I recommend you simply wear it on your body. Just be sure to notify me if it accumulates too much wear and tear. I can't tell yet if this is Behemoth or if this is Leviathan. It feels like it's Leviathan, because she would have more in-depth knowledge about this. Oh!
Proceeding to target.
I was like, where am I going? I'm going this way.
All right, not there.
Took me a minute.
I knew that.
I'll follow. Incoming encounter!
Took me a
Proceeding to
second.
target.
Took me a little bit. There and there. Alright, alright, alright.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You got this, Red. The legend of the Red Hood lives on.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Poor thing.
I'm still thinking about what Rappy said about Grave there, and just like, yeah, the determination is one thing,
Did you see that?
but it's all
I'm
just
strong,
determination.
but my
I think really
comrades
just
are
comes from
stronger.
up here. Like Grave just like knows like I'm single-minded. Whatever happens, I just realize that this is going to be worth it in the end if I reach my goal or something. Like that. I don't know. Like it's such a mental battle, and like
I trust you.
not that
All right,
Rappy is
not
mentally
there.
weak. It's just more like,
I knew that.
I guess the way I would put it if I were gonna like give it this to Rappy would be like, maybe I'd speak from a
actually
more
good in real
pragmatic
life
point of view, which just like, you also got to keep in mind, because like I feel like the same way with like people who like do video game development that I'm trying to learn and stuff like that, is like, I gotta keep in mind, like some people have been doing this since they were like 5 years old or something like that, right? We all start at different places, right? And
Did I do well?
you know, Grave has had like an 100-year head start on you, Rappy. So like, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself in that regard. Get rid of those bouncy balls of doom and sadness, please. Or just kill the boss. If we get rid of the boss, it'll work. Same effect.
Just wait until I become an adult.
So those bouncy balls are like the
Did you
big
see that?
armored dudes, but just
strong,
like harder
but
to
my
hit.
comrades are stronger.
So that's quite annoying. That's a bit obnoxious.
I'll follow.
Coming. Come
Not
on,
yet.
let's go.
I mean, no, Your Majesty. You're already there. No need to come.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
She's doing about 700 a pop.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
I'll do it right away. Huh? They're all down.
I was just getting into the groove.
Sorry to break it to you.
Just wait until I become an adult.
All right, boom, 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 boom. That boom, boom, boom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, here we go. Alrighty, let's get going here.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I knew that. Cool. All right.
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Encounter.
Follow along.
Encounter. And I hope I sound all right on this mic. Hopefully I didn't do anything.
I will protect my people.
Fully active.
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Raw Red Hood. Raw Red Hood. I'll have to check the VOD later, maybe, but seems like my voice is working okay. Seems like everything's okay.
Did you see that?
I didn't like
strong,
put on a
but
voice
my
modulator or
comrades are
anything. It's just
stronger.
more like filters and a little voice gate. Yeah, just seems fine. All right. Alrighty then. Let the storm rage. Jam, I sound okay, right? Sorry to nitpick that. I'm just kind of curious if the mic's going out. Explosion! Hopefully I sound okay.
Are you ready? Then
All
let's.
right, not
Thank
there.
you, Jam.
I knew
Arigato.
that.
She did know that. Don't you dare say otherwise.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Get lost. I did. I watched both seasons.
Oh no.
I know this is season 3. I haven't watched season 3 yet, but season 1 and 2 I'm a big fan of. Megaman's great. I like me Darkness. Darkness is fun. Yeah, I haven't watched the third one yet. The movie I did watch, which was fun. You know, I mean, I like all the characters to a degree, right? I think I'm more of a darkness.
What do you say?
She's just stupid.
Enjoy the festival
I like her.
again?
Also, you know, being a tank, you know, gotta represent my fellow knight, my fellow tank, but she's just silly. How could you not like her? She's just silly.
You want me to go there?
Anyway, they're all kind of silly in their own way, though. All right, next back.
Get lost. I'm busy.
And, you know, Megumin wins with like cuteness factor, and Aqua wins something, I imagine. Best with her liquor, maybe? I don't know. Aqua wins nothing. You win the award for least awards. Poor Aqua. Poor useless goddess.
Sorry to break it to you.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I was just getting into the groove.
I mean, come on, like sometimes Sora never grows as she levels. Aqua wins nothing. It's her stats are maxed out.
As long as
She'll
we're
always
together,
be dumb. Yeah.
I will never fall.
Basically, an intelligence of 0 when you're a goddess means that you always have an intelligence of 0. Well, that's not fair. No, like intelligence of 0 would imply she's not has no consciousness. More like
Leviathan
6
poses
or
a
7.
serious threat.
Nature's beauty. Sure does, Onwa. You don't need to tell me that.
That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal. It's the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy.
I'll definitely go look it up because I do like Konosuba, so I definitely would not mind a season 3 for sure. So how does it connect with other pools? Is it just like a giant underground pool thing? The Megumin side
It
series.
can also be molded
Thanks for
into
the
a
recommendation.
tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
You mean like in mage school or in like an alternate universe high school?
All purpose, almost.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks.
Ah, cool. That'd be fun. We could finally see why she hates Union. Poor Union. She did nothing wrong.
It uses its own mass to physically strike, but it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities. Its speed is also on the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Okay. I'll have to look it up later. Thanks, Jam. I do appreciate the recommendation.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
It was spread throughout the area. Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground. If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it.
Are we sure she's not
frustrating?
Are we sure she's not making it? Couldn't she just be making liquid metal? Is she the only person in the village? She's the only normal person in the village with chunies. Oh wait, yeah, that's the thing. Like, maybe they don't know. Like, didn't we learn during the? I think we learned during the side story that like basically, she's just producing that goop. She doesn't need like a source. She is the source.
It's unfortunate, but we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
That is definitely the biggest change to Unwa, is that part of her is like, she's less like Tiger Mom about it, you know? I think if she'd be like, we should have done better. We need to research more. Even if we had not knowing, she would have been something along the lines like, not knowing our enemy is no excuse for being unprepared or something like that. But like, she's like, well, come on guys, we did the best we could, right? It's like, that's definitely a change in personality to a degree. Not that I'm hating it, mind you, just like, I just noticed like, that's different. I think before the pre-mod, Yunhua would have never said something like that. That's just my thought.
We'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it. Don't chase after glory heedlessly like fools.
That's classic Unwa. Whip. Unwa tosses a Rappy a USB. I thought for a minute, like, did she get a whip? Unwa tosses Rappy a USB.
That contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid. Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
Correct. When we first planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well. Not sure what you'll think of it, though. Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
Right. Thanks.
Picking up anything from Cinderella or Grave?
Yeah, both of them. Up ahead. I set up the tracking devices to detect their signals ahead of time.
Nicely done. Can you use that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
Shifty said something similar earlier.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own.
Uh-oh. They're stealth heretic. That's great.
It could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
If they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid?
Huh? What do you mean?
I explained the dynamics between the four beasts and the other heretics.
So there are different factions amongst the heretics.
Yeah, that was the biggest lore dump we got from last chapter. Is like, okay, they don't all serve the, well, maybe they all serve the queen, but they don't get along. They have their own cliques.
And the four beasts have an inferiority complex when being stacked up against the offsprings, as they call them.
This is huge. If we play our cards right, we could encourage some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
Well, I mean, we had a conversation, but I don't think they're gonna let me do that trick again.
I don't like that idea very much. I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
That pout. It's like, I'd just rather murder them all. It's like, settle down, Vesti. Settle down, murder girl.
Agreed. There's no point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there.
You say that, but there was a reason to converse with Modernia. There was a reason, maybe, to converse with Nihilister. Maybe a reason to converse with Behemoth.
Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back.
Could they be injured?
I highly doubt that.
True.
Let's move quickly.
It could be they're just waiting for us to find them. Splash. For a moment, we can hear the sound of water splashing. It stops, but a few moments later, we can hear it again.
What is that? Guys, am I imagining things?
I mean, possible, coming from you, Neon, but in this case, no.
No, I see it too. We all do.
What is this?
Oh my god. Ahead of us, Cinderella is standing. Next to her, Grave is pouring a bucket of water over her.
It's almost all washed away.
I guess they're getting rid of like the blood or the dark matter.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Is she taking a shower?
Seems like it.
A very primitive shower, but a shower nonetheless. Cinderella is washing the black liquid off her body. Grave, like a faithful attendant, pours water at regular intervals on certain spots of Cinderella's body.
Prince, is that you? Wait a moment.
Hi, Cindy.
I got all soiled, so let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near. I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
So filthy. She said it's so weird, but okay. You got it.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, you tell them, Moonwa. They're not even wearing pants. 10 minutes later.
So refreshing. Would you like me to do the same for you, Grave?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
What a simp. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, Grave. Please don't hurt me.
I'm glad you think so. Would any of you like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use.
I don't think that's how water should work, Grave, to be fair, but...
If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself. There's a water tank over there.
Why are you hoarding the water? That's so weird. I don't know.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Do we find out why Grave is acting like Frankenstein's monster? Because I found out during the Siren story she was Aid. It's basically an age thing. Like her mind is like, think of it like a hard disk that's nearing like the end of its end of life.
Does anyone have a hairdryer?
We saw this and it was very tragic with the end of like Old Tales with like what was happening was like essentially she's surviving, but like little by little as the years pass, her like mental faculties are clearly diminishing. She's still like smart, don't get me wrong, but like she's having trouble like processing thoughts or like talking. Like it's more like she's kept most of her basic knowledge as a NIKKE from her time, but the decay, the length of her lifetime is basically degraded a lot of her other systems. I think that's the way to think about it best, right?
Why in the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
She was looking for a brush, right? A hair. Also, why do you have a hair dryer? Why did you have that with you? Is that part of your combat gear?
I knew I could count on you, Grave.
I can't believe this.
She's got NIKKE Alzheimer's. Damn. So she like, does she sunset? Oh man.
Enough. We're in the middle of a mission. There is no time for R&R.
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
Cinderella saunters over and stands before the members of Absolute.
Wow. You look great.
Yeah, so pretty.
She is pretty.
I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks. Especially the little one over there.
The little murder machine.
Me?
Oh, she caught you.
You never lost the will to fight, even when your body was on the verge of breaking down.
That's true. She was a real badass.
Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
Oh, she blushing. She blushing.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Yeah, you did good, Vesti. You did good.
Okay.
She blushing. It's Grave way older than significantly. I think like at least a century or something. She's basically grandma.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance.
That's got to be Emma.
Are you talking about me?
You have a potent fragrance.
Yeah, exactly.
But it
Grave
puts
Ma.
me at ease. Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Oh, my. Sure.
Oh my goodness, she's making friends so quickly.
I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe?
Oh my god, that's why her cooking's so bad. She mistakes it for how she would make perfume or pheromones. She's like, I just gotta do the same thing I do when I make these pheromones. Like, that's not how it works.
I'd love to.
I never thought I'd meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes.
And you, the one with the intense gaze.
And the lack of pants. Although Cindy doesn't have any room to be making that joke.
Huh?
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills
Man.
and teamwork.
Cindy's such a glazer.
Instead of relying on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics. Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
Yeah, she's good. She's good like that. She's got a charisma of like 30. She gets like persuasion chicks out the wazoo.
She certainly has a way of ingratiating herself with people.
Well, now that we're all in one spot, what is the plan, Prince?
We're gonna hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan.
How do you intend to go about that?
Rappy, you explain.
Okay. Behemoth far surpasses us in terms of physical capabilities. Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against her. As for Leviathan, her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power.
Oh yeah, you think so, Jam?
Having said that, it's nothing that Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan, and the counters and Absolute will deal with the remaining heretic. Ideally, Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop.
Can you do that? When you start a fight, you don't want to fight in your own terms. You're essentially not doing that with regards to Levy. What they should do. Okay, I'm with you so far. Okay, a wet t-shirt contest. You're gonna have to explain more of your master strategy to me, Jam, while I figure this out. But okay, I'm with you so far. Anyway, what were you saying? I should just kill them both. The simple solution would be to do that, to kill them both. They won't let that happen. They experienced your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
Are you saying they are scared?
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
Okay, so basically the idea is wet t-shirt contest, Leviathan unable to deal with the shock and the horror that she lost a wet t-shirt contest, is stun locked long enough for the counters and Absolute to tie her up. Is that the strategy here? Or force her to enter a dance off. Okay, or maybe a cooking off? Let's have her do a cook off with Emma, and then they have to try each other's dishes. We could do that too. Anyway.
These are the 4 beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been
Yeah,
their
she
MO
probably
this
doesn't.
entire time.
She probably has no rhythm. I don't know. I mean, I mean, all the music we've seen on this battlefield so far seems to suggest otherwise. You never know. Leading to the NIKKE who lives in the Ark. You talking about noise? You talking about volume? Talking about aria? To have an advantage. Got it. You're right. Basically, they've been living off of volume and prima donna's music all day, so like they can do it. Anyway.
Fair enough.
The 4 beasts will likely try to separate us from Cinderella to eliminate us that way. Then they'll team up and focus the full brunt of their attack on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward manner.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery?
Maybe.
You say trickery, I say strategy.
Yeah, you know, like Tactics Mommy would say. They're just being tactical.
Right. Strategy.
Strategery.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up.
I'm just saying this so I can continue the conversation. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
So, I agree.
Damn. Oh, that. Now that's her angry face. That is an angry Unwa.
Wowie! Unwa's shaking all over.
So, what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
All right. Leviathan is mine. I'll leave Behemoth to you guys. Consider it a gift, Rappy. Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
Let the spirit soar.
I will. Thanks.
We believe in you, Rappy. Maybe not great,
Wait.
but still.
There's still one more thing we haven't covered.
What's that?
They can still transform as a last resort.
I don't believe the 4 beasts are capable of that.
What makes you so sure?
Well, yeah. If they could, they would have done it already. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella, but they didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least it didn't when Nihilister did it.
You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
If it's such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. I mean, a solid deduction. they're incapable of it.
A reasonable assumption.
But not improbable. Maybe they just don't feel like doing it. Or maybe they felt like, well, you weren't going to kill us. I mean, think about it. They took a full blow from Cindy, and they still were alive. So, like, maybe they're right. Maybe, like, it wasn't a life or death situation yet.
Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
Why do you think?
Because it's not beautiful.
Because it wouldn't be beautiful?
Correct.
Yay. Me and Neon are the smartest people in the room.
All right. Assuming that the probability of the 4 beasts transforming is low, the only issue then is...
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those two down.
Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No. We can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
What Jam Man said.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you. They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
I agree.
Ugh. Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
Very well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance.
I don't think that's a good idea, Cindy. You up in the air exposed and alone? That could just be the opportunity they're waiting for.
This is most frustrating.
What about the furthest place? What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy and the other's a little lighter. But Tish. Good one, Jam. Thank you. I'll give that one a 6.5 out of 10. Okay, Miss Humble Brag. Or the area with the greatest density of crystals.
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
Your incredible grave.
She is.
Let's move.
She likes being praised. Grandma likes being praised. I can help. Thanks, Grandma. Oh, no, it's nothing, dearie. Oh, we got a long way to go still. But we'll get there. The stream doesn't end until we get to the boss. Oh, boy. All right, let's keep going.
You want me to go there?
Come on, let's go.
Where is it?
I'll follow along.
Hidden this tire. Oh,
Proceeding to
the super
target.
painful music we just
I'll
had.
follow along.
Welcome back, Silver. Hope you're doing well. I hope the commute wasn't too much hell for you.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Roar, Red Hood.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Something like an infinite magazine.
Boom. A boom. What are we at? Level... Was this stage... What was stage?
Securing victory.
Oh, we got a ways to go.
The king's duty.
Is this 36 stages or 40 stages? Either way, we're gonna have ways to go. Probably halfway there if I had to guess.
All right. Incoming in
Proceeding to target.
We sip.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
300% is their max charge.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I see those bouncy balls more and more often. Luckily, they're still not as annoying as the silencers. The silencers are still the worst enemy in the game by far. It's the tentacle monster. So I'm doing the roguelike game mode in Limbus called Mirror Dungeon. I made what I thought was a big mistake in picking the wrong floor pack, which decides which bosses you could fight. The big electric fish is usually a good no-no, but the buff I got from that floor was super juicy. Good thing the boss wasn't the fish.
Back and enjoy the festival again.
Sounds like we dodged a bit of... This looks like you slipped past a sticky situation there, Jam.
Counter.
All right.
Proceeding to target.
More plot, more plot. Did we find a hunting spot? More plot, more plot, more plot.
Can I attack now?
Yes, fire at will, Modernia. Speaking of, luckily they're weak, but like if you ignore them, you're gonna pay. Oh boy, are you gonna pay?
Everyone, give up everything you've got.
That was bad timing for you guys. You just dropped right in the middle of Modernia's ultimate.
Poor thing.
She's like, shoot me, shoot me. No, shoot me.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Roar, Red Hood.
Push a little harder.
I love Red. He's so good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
She's getting out damage though, but she's still the best. It's just basically once she goes full auto, she's like basically catches up really quick.
Rappy,
Hi, Grave.
Yes?
why are you so anxious?
God, everybody's like, Rappy, you've changed, girl. Goes Falafel.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, Goes Falafel, delicious. She makes the best falafel. That's what made her the legendary Red Hood.
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh. Cinderella is precious. She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
I think I fed some bad roasted chickpeas. Now I falafel. Good one, Jam. I'll give that one a 7 out of 10.
What?
Mostly because I never heard that one before, so Uniqueless plays a lot.
I carried on Red Hood's legacy.
I have falafel. It's good. I love falafel. It's tasty. Now I'm probably gonna have falafel for lunch tomorrow, thanks to you, Jam. I hope you're happy with yourself. The thing is, if I want falafel, so I live in Chuoku. Most of the falafel places I know are like in Minato or like Shinjuku. You know, like Falafel Brothers is the one that comes to mind here, but it's too far away. Even though Chuoku and Minato-ku are kind of close together, it's still like a 45 to 60 minute distance for me. You know, it would take a while for me to go get some falafel. Is all I'm saying.
I tried, to be exact.
Do you get a Lafa style or in a half pita? There's one place here that does kebab sandwiches, so I probably would get in a half pita. Lafa style, you'll have to help me what Lafa style. I don't know what Lafa style is specifically.
But I couldn't. I wanted to be just like her.
Basically a burrito. Okay, so like a falafel wrap or something, but I could probably get that, but yeah. Now I want falafel tomorrow.
I yearned for it. But Red Hood and I are so different. I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission. So that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of becoming her.
When you carry on someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
Listen to Grandma Rappy. She's spitting truth right now.
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you?
What did she wish for you? Did she hope you would become her?
No,
Then what did she say?
there's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But then what could she have wanted me to do?
Isn't it obvious, Rappy? Isn't it obvious, girl?
That I cannot answer. Only you know that. I am not the same person I was in the past.
That's for sure.
Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So, I am a successor to my past self.
That's what a real friend would do, right? That's like, just make sure they get rid of it. Just get rid of all the evidence.
My past self wished to revive Cinderella. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past. What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter.
Oh, is that, yeah, is it in that, yeah, okay, it's been a while. I haven't seen Slime, but Slime probably had it, yeah, that sounds familiar. Thanks, Jam.
What's important is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that. What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting? What kind of person was Red Hood to you? You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Imagine Red's been dead for a while, at least before chapter 1 chronologically. Yes, very much so, Jam. Like, when we get in there, it's been about 100 years since the arc, right? And a good chunk of time passes before then where Red is supposedly gone.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
Grave quickly walks away. Rappy,
Yes.
I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
Me too.
Same here.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way.
But charge complete.
Thanks, Ed John.
How can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark, and the strongest commander there ever was.
Oh shit, I'm the final hope? Oh damn, that's such a cool nickname. The final hope? Holy shit. Why'd you drop that bomb on me in such a somber moment, Neon? Holy crap. Sorry. I got a little... Sorry, this is about Rappy, not about me. I'm not so sure about that.
I myself am referred to as the Firepower Master, the god of firepower.
Okay, are we pretending that we've already won and that humanity's saved or something? Okay, I think I see where this is going.
Says you.
But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of never losing sight of your goal, of tirelessly moving forward. No one's born a Firepower Master.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you are right.
Yeah, her heart's in the right place.
Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you. And it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once. even though it wasn't for long. So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, Rappy. You can do it. I'll be there to help you. Since I can't do it myself.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
Aw, thanks. You can do it, Rappy. We can do it. Together.
I will try. So long as you are all with me, I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing!
All right.
Here, here. Woohoo!
Yay!
Hooray! Yeehaw!
Be quiet, you morons.
Oh, sorry.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
Indeed.
Imperial Limbus, some of the random goons you fight will have a trait that is, when you lose a clash, lose 5 sanity. When staggered, gain 2 fragile. Next turn, the next passive is just called, oh no. Oh no.
Proceeding to target.
Oh no, I'm about to die.
All right,
All right.
not there. I
Encounter.
What a quick battle
Come on,
these.
let's
I don't
go.
like the forks that much.
securing victory.
So
for
I'm
the
just gonna get
subjects.
through these
All
real
right,
quick.
not-
I trust you. Do you want me to...
Did you see that? I'm strong. But
The
my
forks are
comrades
mean.
Stronger.
Proceeding to target.
I don't like the forks. What is with this chapter and its music? It's got a funk to it. It's got a stink to it.
All right, not there.
Are you ready?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow.
Encounter.
I don't, not a big fan of the quick
No,
battle
that's
mechanic,
another
especially because I like
victory
this
for the
stream,
commander.
Nikke. But like for the forks,
All right, not there.
it's not bad.
I knew
I'm
that.
not gonna deny it. It's like I like
Want me to
that.
go there?
All right, not there.
All right.
I knew that.
So I call these little
Proceeding to
areas
target.
forks because like basically it's one stage but split into 2 paths, A and B, and then it's like B1, B2, A1, A2. So I call these forks. I don't know what the exact name for it is, but it's just like, yeah, this is a fork, right? Because you can go one way or the other. You don't have to do both paths, but you have to pick one to advance and get to the next step, right? So it's just like, I kind of call it a fork. Speaking of fork, we're gonna take a quick fork in the road here for ads, but since we're not on a plot point, what I'll do is I'll fight the next 2 battles. I'll do it manually, and then
I'll follow along.
when people get back, we'll finish the story.
Come on,
We'll continue the
let's go.
story. So I'll see you guys on the other day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the views. Thanks for anybody stopping in. Thanks for anybody for watching. I do appreciate it. You will not miss anything. I will see you on the other side. All right. Looks like Dan just started his stream. 45% of the way there. We got a long way to go still, apparently. Plot spoiler. Oh wait, that's the name of Graves' weapon. I was about to like, what do you mean by that? No, that's the name of Graves' weapon, right? All right. All right, let's get going
All right,
here.
not there.
I trust you, teacher. So...
Proceeding to target. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
You got it. Oh, it's an armored boy.
Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who threaten the Now we must focus our attacks.
One step at a time.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Got sniper in the air.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Boom. Boom. All right.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It's a king's duty. Now that I think about it, maybe a fork would be useful for like
Coming.
extending the break.
Come on, let's go.
Could get through this in 90 seconds. Still got like a minute and a half. Well, I can go take a quick bathroom break while we wait for everybody to come back.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Better reload.
Bang, 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 bang.
Fully active.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give them everything you've got. Huh? They're all down.
They are all down because you shot them with bullets, sweetie. That's what happens. Did I say about 90 seconds? I was about basically right.
Securing
90
victory
seconds for
this
2
subject
fights.
is a king's
Man, you can
duty.
get through a lot in NIKKE. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a pee break while we wait for everyone to get back. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Crown had basically been allowing me to beat the snot out of Ultra. Oh yeah, she's great. She's freaking ace. I'll be right back. Well, at least one thing is going right with this new gate I have on the mic is that you can't hear all of the traffic going on outside, and I can get the window open, which means I got a nice cross breeze going on here. All right, looks like I got back just in time. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Let's continue the hunt for Behemoth.
Come on, let's go.
Incoming encounter.
Proceeding to target.
All right, here we go.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are. But the 4 beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
Damn it. They know our location.
Uh-oh.
But why aren't they making a move?
Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big.
Yeah, if we're going off of what Behemoth and Levy said, we're walking into a trap.
Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Neon, what have we... Neon, we talked about this girl. Why are you doing this to us? Come on. Neon, listen, listen, Neon. You know you're the world to me, but like... I feel the same vibrations from before. They're here. I turn my head and see a massive black wave surging towards us.
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Which isn't?
She's a spy.
Neither.
Uh-huh.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Oh. Grave of the plot spoiler. All right. I forgot that was her name, the name for it when she said that. Like, I saw the achievement plot spoiler. Like, what do you mean plot spoiler? Oh, you mean, oh, that's her name of her weapon, right? God, that's kind of mean though. Why would you spoil the stories? Now you're just like, you and Cindy are having like a movie night, and she's like, he dies at the end of this, and she's like, Grave, spoiling the end of the movie is not beautiful. Oh, sorry. Neon is like, why do they know our location? Meanwhile, Neon has not swapped any privacy mechanics on her phone. She's like, yeah, you can have my location. And you want my personal data? I suppose. These assholes just killed Crown. I guess the taunt war is working, to put it mildly. This is dire. There's certain like makeups of enemy groups that just wreck, but then again, it's just
Did you see that? I'm
Crown's
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Crown's taunt is super effective, and sometimes it's just poor timing. That would have been the perfect layup for a VPN sponsor. I guess so, right? Here we go. The black wave is getting closer.
Don't move until I tell you to.
Do you want heretics to stop tracking your location, stealing your data, and possibly murdering you in horrific ways? Well, thank goodness for today's sponsor, Surfsharkers. That would be a crazy sponsorship plug. Grave stares at the wave with a profound intensity.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you?
Don't tempt her.
That's my thing.
She's like, don't steal.
Beams my ass. It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
Oh, damn. I don't think I've ever seen her pissed off Grave, but that is not the look of someone. That is not the look you want looking at you. I have not seen a pissed off Grave like that before.
Okay, sorry.
Sumimasen. Grave focuses on the wave again.
Harmony Cube. Activate.
The part attached to Grave's back begins to glow.
Running computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device.
That's right. She took a part of the cube with her. It's basically like a second CPU. She's going Super Saiyan.
Initiating pattern recording. Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Whoa, she got really verbose all of a sudden. Is getting smarter part of her abilities?
I wouldn't put it that way, Neon, but like in a sense, yes.
Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus.
Shh. Shizuka.
True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
Neon, urusai.
I can hear everything. So be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
The part attached to Grave's back glows even brighter.
Commencing target pattern prediction. 5-second window. Accuracy 97%.
She's ingesting the model for the black dark matter, and she's assembling the model prediction. She's basically an AI. Well, that's actually quite specific.
Plot spoiler. Ready.
Here we go. Bam. Particles burst out from Grave's back. The particles float around us, not moving.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me. Stay close.
Grave begins to walk slowly.
Should we follow her? She's heading right for the wave.
Go. I trust her.
Let's go. We follow Grave. The wave is getting closer, and the vibrations are getting stronger. King Guy 4, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Did that alert show up? I'm a little annoyed if that's not showing up properly. That should be. Hopefully it is. I heard something. I didn't see it. Well, I heard something. Hi, King Guy. Nice Doro. That's a good Doro. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We're in the middle of the hunt for the Behemoth. It's okay. I'll have to check again, but I saw the activity feed. So thank you for the follow, King Guy. I do appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. I'm sorry, Dorothy, but my favorite Doro is from Dororo. Grave turns the head northeast, and we all silently follow behind her.
Are we sure about this?
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
Yeah, she's got a very highly predictive model.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
Stop.
Grave stops moving.
Cinderella, when I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers.
Damn, she's like giving it down precise instructions. This is pretty cool to watch.
10% power should be enough.
That's cool. Dororo. Got it.
Okay.
The wave is almost upon us. Avoiding it would be impossible at this point.
Would you stay still?
Take my hand, Commander.
Oh god, you naughty girl. Okay, very well.
Don't move from your position.
Okay, not moving.
Trust me.
Okay.
Can I move yet? Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one sidestep to the left. We quickly follow suit.
Cinderella. Now.
3, 2, 1.
Glass slippers. Whoosh. A wave of light emits from glass slippers and slams into the towering wave, carving a hole big enough for a human to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The waves surge over us as we all stand in a straight line, passing through the opening made by Cinderella.
Unbelievable.
That's fucking cool. That is fucking badass. We look back. The hole's no longer there.
What the?
With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Grave's body. I imagine it takes a lot out of her.
That was amazing, Grave.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave.
Yeah, she basically is like a giant walking TensorFlow, but still, that's impressive.
That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly so that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube.
Yeah, essentially, she just let the cube borrow her body as an additional CPU, an additional core for computational purposes.
If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things. The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
Yeah, you know, that's not too bad.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us.
They're here. I look up. 3 massive objects are flying towards us.
Those aren't crystals. They're made of concrete.
They were waiting for us. The cowards.
I'll break them.
Go.
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Bestie's shawl opens. Uh-oh. She's got the look. She's got that murder machine fever. Gosh, that snarl on her face. Sorry. All right, so little serial killer. She's all grown up and with a new payload. It's Pete. There are numerous lenses, each which proceeds to emit laser sights. The lasers lock onto each of the 3 incoming concrete slabs.
Missile containers online. Fire.
A massive volley of missiles launch and score a direct hit. With a resounding explosion, the concrete blocks shatter into a million pieces. Dust and debris fall to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smoke and debris.
She was riding on those things?
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
She's so inquisitive, Behemoth lands. Did she bring the clamps? Do you think Donkey Kong's house is made out of concrete? No, it's made out of wood. Duh. And bananas. Because of the horde is basically like 60% of the volume of his house. So it's got to be 60% banana. One of her massive claws comes down, sending cracks snaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet's trembling.
How about a rematch? The 4 beasts have descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
Earth, water, wind, fire. Yep, that's the 4 elements, all right. So I found it relatively reasonably so my gut doesn't get bothered by non-dairy ice cream. That's good. That's very good to know. I didn't even know you could do that, but that's cool. The ground continues to split. Like rice, I guess, would make sense. I guess? I don't know. And begins to shake even more intensely than before.
The ground is moving!
So I've been enjoying frozen bananas with peanut butter on them, sliced up, and a little bit of ice cream on it. Oh, that's amazing. That sounds like a tasty treat, especially for summer coming up. All right, anyway, Behemoth with the clamp!
The ground's turned into the black water.
Uh-oh.
We're surrounded!
The patch of ground we were standing on is now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. Yeah, they get you in Jerry's. It's more expensive than like some of the other stuff, but there's Ben and Jerry's here if you want it, for sure. What little dry land is left is quickly being subsumed by the black water.
This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water.
They're trying to drown us!
No, they're trying to separate us.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No! Cinderella! Brave!
We've walked into a trap.
Oh, oat milk. Okay, that makes sense. Cinderella and Grave are isolated and far away from us. They move further and further in the distance, until it is hard to make them out. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water's surface. It's her. Leviathan's with them.
What? What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side,
It's our girl. The ground shakes. The hulking behemoth with her giant pincers, her clamps, spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming us.
Hello, friends.
Hi. Good to see you again, pretty but scary lady.
What do you say to that rematch?
You mean like with Monopoly? I got Street Fighter 6. We could play that.
That should be my line.
Oh, dang. They're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Okay, we fighting. I think I'll finally be able to rehab normal Quincy soon. Great! Quincy's the best. She's so fun.
Come on, let's go.
I like a good
Proceeding
Quincy.
to target.
I'm probably gonna pick Nihilister next. Well, you gotta get all 3 of them first, actually. I think you have to get all 3 of them before you can do that. I could be wrong, though.
I'll follow along.
All right. I think. I could be wrong.
Is that
I
right?
could be wrong. Which one is this? I want base defense, so I'll go the other fork. I hope I am. I hope I am. We'll do base defense. I think I'm more suited for this. Yeah.
I'll follow along.
I am more capable of doing a base defense than plus it doesn't take 3 minutes, which is just such a slog, right? I got guilty, then immediately Nihilister, currently sin now. So you already have guilty? And then you get Quincy. Yeah. Now, I could be completely wrong, Jam, but I remember Nihilister not becoming an option until I beat, well, first of all, I had to beat her, so I think you have to be past her chapter, and I also didn't get her until I finished rehabbing all 3 of True Kindness. So just beware. It might happen. I could be wrong. I could be very much wrong. It has been known to happen that on occasion I might not know what I'm talking about.
Fully active. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give them everything you've got.
You only need to finish. Okay, well, there you go. You see, someone says she's already rebutted me. So it turns out I don't know what I'm talking about.
But my comrades
It turns out I might be a fool. A fool, I say.
Coming. I'll follow along.
So I guess the main point, the main condition is to be past the Nihilister chapter. The Nihilister arc.
Stay behind me.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I see you up there. I think you're bait.
Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give them everything you've got.
Because you're not defending the base. You're just a distraction.
Down.
Fully active. Hey, I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Roar, Red Hood!
Give 'em everything you've got!
God, these guys are super tough.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It is a king's duty indeed.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
You want me to go there?
I'm gonna see if I can get.
I'll follow along. Incoming!
Come on, let's go.
I'm just gonna quick these
long as we're
guys.
together.
I have the advantage,
Proceeding to target.
and the forks are an extra slog and a half.
I'll follow along.
I just noticed
ready?
that we're near like a
Then
heavy
run.
construction
See
site,
that? I'm strong.
which
but my
makes
comrades are
me think
stronger.
like,
All right, not there.
maybe I could be
I
overthinking
knew
it.
that.
But it feels
Are you
like
ready?
Behemoth, very
Then
Behemoth
let's go.
vibes
You
there.
want me to go there?
So like speaking of Eden and New Hope, that just reminds me of like, what if Neon's right and what at the end
Engaging
of
with
this,
enemy.
like at the end of all
Commander,
this,
stay behind me.
the commander becomes known as the final hope.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Now that could mean two
magazine?
different things, right? Like symbolically, it could mean like the final hope is in like he's humanity's last shot at taking back the surface, or it could mean like he's the final hope because he's the one who actually sees the mission through, and we end up taking back the surface. I feel like there's multiple ways to take that. These stupid bouncy balls. I hate them. I hate balls.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
The one fatal flaw of my team is that I have a huge reload time when everybody's empty at the same time. I have a huge downtime. They better not pull a Boruto on this. All people talk about is the surface. The surface this, the surface that. You know what? They should just buy a different tablet, right? I can't believe I was making a joke and I didn't realize I didn't, only when I read it out loud did I get the joke. 8 out of 10, Jam Man. Mostly because of my stupidity. What does it mean to pull a Boruto on us, Silver? If you don't mind me asking, I have only watched the original, and I didn't even really get that far into it. Naruto is fine, but it's not like my favorite or anything. Dark matter contains nanomachines, son, which are teeny tiny robots. These machines receive signals sent by the user and manipulate the dark matter accordingly to alter its form. It's worth noting it cannot transform into certain items such as weapons or food. Nor can it be used to manufacture a robot that can transform or something similar.
Come on, let's
I trust you, teacher.
All right, not there. I
So
knew
you
that.
can't use it to make a transformer. You can't use it to make it a burrito. You can't make a gun out of
Watch
it.
over me.
Does that rule out the possibility of Leviathan using them to transform? Is that the way she's able to like slide through the water, the dark matter at ease? Because they just, or maybe they just engulf her and just like envelop her in like a pneumatic tube of sorts, like a bank tube. Do banks still use pneumatic tubes? Or are those completely out of style? Let me just put this into perspective. There comes a point where Sasuke fights dinosaurs that were brought back to life using Edo Tensei Jutsu. Naruto finished the whole series, but in an attempt to milk the franchise, they made Descendant. Yeah, I know that Boruto is like the sequel, because it airs in Japan. So like you'll go on like children's TV and Boruto is airing like on like 6 o'clock at night for kids before they have to go upstairs for their homework or something. So like I'm aware of the anime. I just know what pulling a Boruto meant. I thought it meant like, does he do something incredibly stupid or something? I don't know. I guess you meant like, I guess you meant the idea is like, if at the end of this main story, when NIKKE reaches its end, there's not like, from the makers of NIKKE comes BK.
Break it down with those who threaten the
BK, the Burger King, and the sequel to NIKKE, sponsored by Burger King. I don't know. That would be silly. I think that would be disappointing. I'd be like, ah, I'm sad now. Especially after you had such a pretty decent story and a pretty decent game, you know? Like, you want to leave things on a high note, right? You don't want to think of like, oh man, this is dumb now. Feels like it sours the all the effort I put into the original.
Just wait until I become an adult.
All right, get that armored bastard. His armor can't last forever.
Now we must focus our attacks.
And indeed it doesn't. Yeah. Do you guys think Metal Gear Solid 2 counts as
Did
that?
you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Warning, ninja villages, Naruto ending, aliens. Do you guys think Metal Gear Solid counts like that as a pulling up Naruto? It's like, Metal Gear Solid 1, awesome, the legendary Solid Snake. We fight it, what an adventure. Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake's out in the first hour and you're replaced by Raiden. Now you're playing Raiden. Okay, this isn't what I signed up
Come
for.
on, let's go.
This isn't what I signed up for. Where's my Solid Snake?
You want me to go there?
I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is one of my favorite game series.
All right.
Are you ready?
But it's kind of the same thing, but it sounds like it's kind of similar to the anime, where it's just like, yeah, there's the sequel, and then we like a rug pull.
Believe in your king.
Metal Gear Solid 2, though, is like, by comparison, it's like, like, I like 1 the most, followed by 3.
Sorry to break down with those.
The others are fun, but they're kind of silly. When I mean kinda, I mean like clinically insane silly, but they go hard. They can go pretty hard. We got the silence enemies out now. Good thing I killed them. I always got to prioritize those silencer enemies, right? Anyway, so like
Class is over.
like MGS 1 and 3 are like the more serious ones, the ones that like take themselves a bit seriously but are still kind of fun. MGS 2 and 4 are really out there. 4 is like the most ridiculous one, and then 5.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
You know, I recently watched Barry, who's one of my favorite streamers to watch. He was doing the whole series. I watched kind of through it. I feel like MGS 5, if I had get in.
Believe in your king.
Okay, I'm listening, Jam. I'll put my stuff on the side for now. I'm here for you. Now, I'm listening. You have Crown Siren,
Something like an infinite magazine.
Black Shadow, and Naga. Who would I replace on that comp with Treasure Helm? It's a good question. I think because Treasure Helm, I think, is the de facto meta right now. So if you have Treasure Helm, my instinct would be to replace Alice with her, because Alice is a sniper as well.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
I think because Alice doesn't show up. I think there's Alice builds, but Alice is situational.
Yes, Commander, you want me to go
Let me look
there?
at this real quick. What was the one I looked at? Because there's an Alice builds, but like, let me look at this real quick. Team build guide. Treasure Helm does not do damage with her burst. Doesn't Treasure Helm not do damage with her burst? I thought she. No, Helm is. I think Helm's burst does damage regardless. I could be wrong. This might be I don't know if this is the same guide, but like right now, Alice team is. This is a different thing, but Alice team is like Crown, Pravity, Leader, and then some sort of attacker of your choice. Alice is on a few team comps, but she's situational by the looks of this. Where is the one I was looking at before? Was it on the other NIKKE site? The one was it Pirwin? I think it was Pirden. Guides. Harmony Cube, skill investment, team building, and meta. Not a tier list. Okay, basic PvP, team building, meta Nikke's, and PvP. This is a PvP guide, not exactly the one I was looking for. Nikke.gg. That was the one I was looking at. Yeah, I looked at Nikke.gg first. I was like, tier list, meta lines, best replacement situational. So, okay, so I was looking at Puredwin as well. So Puredwin.gg, burst ones are Leader, Rappy, Siren, and Red Hood. Burst twos, you got Crown and Naga. So you have a good burst one. You have 2 burst twos. Scarlet Black Shadow is the burst, and then Helm is the burst. So Yeah, based off of Perdwin, my thought is Alice gets replaced by Treasure Helm, if you want to go with that way. That's my suggestion to you, Jam. Hope that helps. All right,
Coming.
moving on.
Proceeding to target.
Let's fight Behemoth. Round 1, fight. Oh god, she's opening with a super already.
This is too much!
Of course, she's a big girl.
I'll smash you all to pieces.
She's blushing. Why is she blushing? Why is she blushing? Why are you blushing? Anyway. What was the team comp you said? Just replace Alice? Basically, if you replace Alice, you have basically the meta composition at the moment, according to Perdwin.gg. Behemoth begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless, but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. She charges blindly at whichever opponent enters her field of view, flailing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is nearest. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces, as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can do to avoid her strikes.
She's gone berserk.
She gone crazy.
She really is like a monster.
What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain. It wasn't helping me all that much anyway.
Aw, don't sell yourself that short, girl. You're fine. Anyway.
I'll leave the strategizing for you all.
Okay.
As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
What if I made a strategy that says you give up?
Please. All you're doing is flailing around like a toddler.
Alice is
you
still...
call that a tactic?
Listen, the meta's one thing, but there's always... Alice is great, and she's been on top for a long time, so don't feel like you have to do what the websites say. They're just meant to be a guide, right? Plus, you know, I'm sure people have beaten this game with like all E tier ranks or something like that, right? It's like, just play who you want, man. I don't play meta. I play waifus, basically, but, you know, I wanted to find something. What's a good comp for like the later levels? And that's where I got landed with my team at the moment, right? And I'll probably swap it up eventually, but you know.
Is now really the time to be lecturing someone? Ah!
Behemoth claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where Anise once stood. I don't want to screw up with my team's rhythm, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's a great thing. I totally makes sense. That's like the same thing with like Magic the Gathering. When you're building a deck, like you play it over and over and over again, you kind of get to know like, here's what I do, here's how I play this, and it just becomes like muscle memory to a degree because you know you've played it so well and you know all the situations involved with it that you just kind of just know what to do. Konnichiwa, Shizuka. Hi. I'm glad you can make it. We're about to fight Behemoth. She's gone berserk. She basically just said, I'm turning my brain off. I'm gonna leave the thinking to you guys. I'm just gonna smash. Smash, 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 smash. Yep. Behemoth strikes claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where the niece once stood. If she had been a millisecond slower, she would have been crushed. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long.
Going head-to-head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
Gaping hole, you say. Get her, Vesti.
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
How could you doubt the little murder machine like that, Unwa?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Roger.
Rappy.
Yes.
Rappy's hair turns red. Roar, Red Hood. Even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth's clamps. If she and Vesti work together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rappy and Vesti charge towards Behemoth.
Behemoth! Yeah!
She's got the murder eyes.
That's right. Come at me. Now then.
Behemoth suddenly jumps back and clings onto a wall high up off the ground. She jams her pincers into the wall.
What? How about we play catch?
I didn't bring my glove. Can we wait? No, I guess we're not waiting. Behemoth rips off a chunk of the wall, then hurls it towards our direction. Everyone, get down!
Anise, Neon, protect the command.
Protect the command what? Protect the command what? I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear off chunks of the wall and hurl it at us. All I can do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit.
Damn. Is this how we all go out?
I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Is now really the time for jokes?
Yeah, you know, we need a little brevity before we die, I think. Anise and Neon in front of me, providing cover.
Don't move, Commander. Just stay right where you... Ah!
Through the impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Anise and Neon manage to block the pincer that extends out. Oh no, they've been clamped!
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own.
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first.
Harsh.
I forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Don't be mean.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Behemoth's pincers just gesticulate wildly, as if swatting at a bothersome fly. Anise and Neon are struck, and set flying to a nearby wall. Yes, Jam? With a loud thud, I just want to thank you and blame you. What did I do? Also, you're welcome, but what did I do? Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the wall. Ah!
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side.
No, not my blood. Now when I hear the word clamps, your additional words rent free in my head. You're welcome. The clamps! Anyway, what was that about my blood? I'm kind of using it, so I would appreciate if you didn't like put like a gaping hole in my stomach to drain it. Yeah, it's from Futurama. The clamps! Clamps! Yeah. Anyway.
Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
What is she? Is she embedding me in the concrete? What are you doing? Oh no, this is crystal. Uh-oh. A searing pain shoots through my back as Behemoth pushes me further into the wall. Oh, she is embedding me in concrete. Ah! Ah!
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be over.
I don't know if I like that. This is my chance. I bite down hard on the inside of my cheek. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shizuka. 1 second. Thank you for the stretch. Ah! Ah! You know what? While we're doing this, I'll do it in a minute. Thank you. Ah! Roll my neck. All right. Ah. I feel the warmth spread throughout the inside of my mouth. Now! Oh, I'm gonna spit on her? Ah. I spit out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that.
I thought you said you weren't thinking. You lied to me. I can feel time slowing down. Rappy rushes in. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged, and then swings her fist towards Behemoth.
What the?
Get away from the commander!
Is this blood?
Mm-hmm.
No!
Sure is. Oh, no, she's panic. Rappy relentlessly pummels Behemoth, slamming into her with her fists and legs and everything else she has.
You...
Oh, that is a face. Behemoth is not having a good time anymore. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rappy's attacks. She's mortal now. Just as Behemoth's pincers are about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead.
Not this again!
Behemoth's head jerks back. Rappy jumps up and knees Behemoth in the jaw, sending her several feet into the air. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Rappy takes her weapon, jams it down Behemoth's throat, and pulls the— God, this is brutal. So, like, sequence of events. Knee to the jaw so hard she sends flying. The explosive round goes off. And then Rappy, for extra punishment, shoves the barrel into her mouth and just pulls. Oh, just brutal. Yeah, I don't think I would be I'd be like, well, I'd be dead. Behemoth closes her mouth, crushing Rappy's gun. Her pincers continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rappy hurriedly raises her weapon to protect herself, but the weapon barely absorbs any impact, and she's sent flying.
This is dangerous. The dark matter, it's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours.
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
Hiding again, are you?
Boom. Oh, damn, look at this. Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. That is not the thing you want charging at you. That is not the visage of something you want charging at you at full speed. She's heading towards the pile of debris. Her target is clear. Unwa, the source of the red light.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap potshots?
You're one to talk. Challenge accepted. Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers, shattering the debris to smithereens. The ground breaks apart and soars into the air in great tufts. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to—
Huh?
Behemoth's gaze turns towards the sky. A scope is floating from the air.
A scope?
What happened? I got a banner from Shizuka for some reason. What was going on there? That was weird. Everything okay? You all right? All right. Twitch, are you okay? Are you drunk? She was piggybacking on Cinderella? Maybe. Scope? Wrestle. The pile of debris that was beside Behemoth unfurls like a curtain being opened, then flies off. As the curtain is pulled back, Unwa is revealed when around— Oh man, she somehow got behind her? Was that all like a fake? Did she do like some kind of reflection technique?
Camouflage.
Clever girl.
Clever girl. Also, hey King, glad you're still with us. Thank you.
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Mm-hmm. Tactic Mom would be so proud of her right now. Hope you had some good eats. I don't know what was for dinner, but I hope it was good. All right. That was a lot. All right. Can you guys humor me for 1 minute? Because I think we did the fight before. Never mind.
Faith, I will protect my
Cave, didn't you say? To shreds, you say.
Down with those who would threaten. Should I push a little harder?
Shizuka, hope you're doing well. I have a bad movie night with some college buddies we watch over Discord. In order to pick the movie, you post an image of the film and give an email, and so the guy who runs several server merges them together. And we choose... No, not banning you. You're fine. Hold on. So the guy who runs server merges vote via numbers, and we choose the pick. So one of the other guys, we just do polls instead. I looked away for a second to try to look at that wall text, and all of a sudden everybody's dead because these goddamn bouncy balls. Why are these guys so annoying?
Next.
Well, Shizuka, I don't know what's going on here. I didn't get a ban thing at all. You're fine. Me using full auto. I tilde Teitoku. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Okay, hold on a minute. I don't see anything here. Shizu, you're fine. As far as I can tell. There's no banned chatters currently. You're certainly not one of them on my list. Also, let me just humor me for a minute. I'm gonna send a test alert here. Okay, so it is working. I just didn't see it. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. I saw a banner, like, let's go Shizuka. You know what my guess is? Since Shizuka renewed her sub a day ago and Twitch just finally caught up to that, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, well, let me do this again because Jam Man got me killed. I'm blaming Jam Man. Is that your revenge for me getting, Yay, thank you, Mercanuous, for following Mercanuous.
Can I attack now?
What a guy. And handsome, too. And so funny. And he's so good at the game NIKKE, which is why he was followed by that guy.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I hate these little balls so much. I think I hate him more than the silencers now. But I looked away. I blinked and all of a sudden I was dead. I can't tell if it was them or like, oh, maybe it was these. What is killing them? What is killing you guys?
Fully active.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give them everything you've got.
Is it these guys blowing up? Are they like... God, I hate these guys. I hate balls. I hate them so much. No! No, I need those. I meant these ones. That was annoying. Okay, these guys are going to turn out to be some of the worst enemies I got to deal with, apparently.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh my god. Could you, like, not? Oh my god, why am I dying here? I'm way stronger than this bullshit.
I'll fall back for a moment. I'll leave the rest.
What is going on here? These balls are the worst.
Incoming encounter.
Yeah, I'm way overpowered. What are these little bastards made of? Volleyball moves at high speed and continually fires. Performs a self-destructive, has not been hit. So it's just a suicide bomber. These guys are the worst. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
So that's what's been happened. They're just basically the new and improved suicide bombers. The leapers were at least easier to deal with. These guys are worse. Okay. They're priority number one now.
Watch me closely, teacher.
We got snipers too, which is another annoying little feature.
Develop something like an infinite mag. Fully active.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
You want a strong enough hit? I'll blast them out of the sky with bread.
Better reload.
Okay, so they're annoying, but they're dealable. I can deal with them. That's okay. Okay, we're getting there.
Down with those who threaten
I'm frustrated, but that's okay. It's okay to be frustrated. Like what? This is the lesson Rappy's learning tonight. It's like, it's okay to be frustrated. It's okay to be jealous. It's okay to hate balls. It's okay. All right. All right. Okay. So the lesson here is just like,
Did you see that?
just gotta prioritize the enemies the right way. That's all
But
you
my
gotta do.
comrades are stronger.
That's all you gotta do. All right. Here we go.
Why are you so fixated on Grave and me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Are you stalling? I feel like she's stalling, but let's listen in.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
I love how she's like she's just so nonchalant about it. It's like, I could murder you where you stand until you're nothing but a puddle of ink.
That's probably true.
Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps. But I'm curious. I want to know what tricks she's got hiding under her sleeves.
I was thinking of making a deal.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting.
What's the
Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural to be attracted to something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What gave that away?
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away.
God, she is so
My
man.
curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
Damn. She is merciless.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
What?
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh! Do you really think I'd tell you?
I mean, maybe.
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
I mean, maybe. Grave, do you got the camera?
The black liquid you control. Is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
I don't. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think she wouldn't bring this up. Of course Cindy would recognize this power. Of course she'd recognize it as Sirens.
What? Who are you?
Speaking of triggered.
I see. I got lucky. I got to the truth right away. All right, my curiosity is satisfied. Goodbye.
Wait!
You're dead.
What's wrong with you? I said I had some information that's important to you.
You don't know me, so there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
You got me. I was just buying time.
Doing a good job of it, to be fair.
Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh. Cutscene! Uh-oh. The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under the immense weight. Uh-oh.
Did I do it?
We're in trouble. Quick, someone give them a boat. They could get out of the water that way.
It's done! It's done! Phew. You have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out. I just hit you two with all the Black Sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you.
That's a clever name. Her weapon's called the Black Sea, and it's that dense. That's clever. I like that.
Like a waterfall.
Where's Emma when you need it?
How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal?
Not good.
Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes.
Oh boy, that's plenty of time.
This is really funny.
Levy, I'm not having fun.
I've got to take a photo.
Takes a selfie, about to murder these two bitches or something. I don't know.
No way I would take you in a fair fight.
That's why I cheated. But not cheated.
But make no mistake,
She just did an Eddie Guerrero. She just used misdirection.
you're a heretic, all right.
Spit into the sea. You're right.
You're practically hubris incarnate.
Damn. She's not wrong.
It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed. Then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead. I'm not letting my guard down again. Not after last time.
I gotta admit, Levy's become more calculated and cold since we last saw her. This isn't the Levy I knew.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
More funky beats. All right. Anyway, how far are we? 5, 8. Oh, we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You want me to go there?
We are
All
getting
right,
there.
not there.
Where's
I
that
knew
small mud puppy we knew 70 years ago? Yeah. Bring back the old Levy.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry, down with those who threaten the Let's keep the momentum going.
All right, you guys be on ball duty. I'm no balls shall escape my sight for the rest of the stream. I am going to be looking at every ball in the world. Every single round spherical object will not escape my sight.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
2 balls detected.
All right. I trust you, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Don't like anchor, but like my radars, instead of like NIKKEs or stuff, is attached to balls. I got a baldar. Oh god, why did I save these things? No, someone's actually recording these, and even worse, there's people on. There's a live studio audience listening to this.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Why do I say things? Why do I talk? Why do I speak the human language? Stop watching your crotch. Noted. You're right. You're right. My eyes are up here. My eyes. No, it's not. My eyes are up here. It's not. My eyes should be up here. Get over there. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, that thing is raining down fire. And it doesn't matter. And then I realize what? What?
Class
Oh,
is
right.
over.
Eyeballs.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
There. Is that better? Who said that? Is someone there? Don't take my eyeballs. I kind of need these on a regular basis. All right. All right, so we're getting on the ad break. I'm going to just slowly grind out. No one gets left behind on the story. So while I get these next 2 fights going out, thanks for anybody who's sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side. I'll just get us ready for the next plot point. They don't work well anyway. What do you mean? I think they work well. They're a little old. They're a little out. The hardware's worn down a little bit, but they still work well, plenty. Actually, you mentioned that. I'm actually going to go to the eye exam, so maybe next week I'll show up with some new glasses. I might show up with some new glasses next week. We'll see how that goes. I actually got an eye exam stated. So eye exams are different, like in like the States. You basically just like anywhere in Japan that sells glasses, they'll do an eye exam for you, so you can just go and kind of do it. It's kind of interesting. Clamp!
I'll follow. Incoming encounter.
The clamps!
Not there.
Hey boss, you give him the clamps. Not now, clamps. Oh, gotta wait. Gotta be all patient like with this.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
So Shizuka, how you doing? How did your little pirate adventure go? How was the end of the masquerade? I was lurking a little bit. I was lurking a little bit at the end of your Vampire the Masquerade stream. I hope it went well. Boat gets brented.
Poor thing.
Boat goes binted.
Did I do well?
Binted. I love a good bint cake.
Sorry to bring down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Get over here, you. Ready to go.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
I never really thought of my like a techno kind of guy or something like that, or like a high energy music kind of guy. But like NIKKE's music really speaks to me for some reason.
I'll follow along.
Then by the music, malls are fun. They sure are. Malks are fun. I always drink plenty of milk.
Don't worry. I will
Complete
protect
with
you.
vitamin Z.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Cavians. Oh. You see, I don't know the vampire lingo. You're gonna have to educate me, Shizu.
Did I do well?
But then again, my joke still stands. You probably drink plenty of bulks. Insane people? All right.
I was fully active.
They'd fit right at home here. Raw Red Hood.
Why don't they just develop something?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Maybe if we have some time, I'll go through Crown's story because I think that'll be fun. I want to get to know Her Majesty a little bit better because I've been having her song ringing in my ear. I was telling them earlier, Shizu, I have Clarion Call Crown's theme ringing in my head throughout most of the week. It's just so good. It's so fun. I've been singing it. I don't know the words very well, but it's so crown coded and it's just a great song. Roar, Red Hood. Yeah. If she sounded like that, she'd be a lot less cool, unfortunately. Yeah. Would they ever? I don't think it would, because it would make no sense. I don't know how you would retrofit that into the story, but like, the pilgrims go to the Blue Island for a summer vacation. Red Hood Summer Edition would never happen.
Come on, let's go.
But I just can imagine, like, we're gonna have to go all out with her. We're gonna have to pull out the sling bikini for Red. You're nuts. You're insane.
I'm busy.
But think of all the money we'd make. Oh, get those balls. Get those damn balls. Get them out of my face. Get them out of my face.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Get those damn balls out of here. Get those damn balls out of my face.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite? Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Okay. I think I made the try straight. Can't wait to see stream of themes. It's
Securing
much chill,
victory
relaxing,
for
less
their
action
subjects
packed.
is a king's duty.
Tense action packed fun. Sea of Thieves is a fun game. I'd watch you play that. Have a she shanty or two.
Emma!
Oh damn, it's Emma's time to shine.
I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Fire all weapons!
Take this!
Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonate in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. The beast, which once seemed invincible, is brought to her knees.
The dark matter. Damn it.
Here we come!
Finally! I can get a few licks in! Fire! Power!
Anise and Neon also direct their attacks towards Behemoth. Rappy takes a moment to glance at her broken gun, I guess, and again grabs the box which Brave previously gave her. Oh, is that the box? Tendrils of flame belch out of the weapon.
Dang, this thing is heavy.
I imagine. Concentrate your fire. Let's end this.
You got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this!
Is she naked? Is that what you're trying to imply?
This is the end! They don't call us heretic killers for nothing. Nobody calls us that!
I do. After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, The maelstrom finally ceases on Emma's signal. Wow. We basically Yamcha'd her.
Behemoth is disappearing.
Are we sure about that? I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body's been turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body's crumbling into nothingness.
We won.
Did we? Are we sure about that?
Nicely done, Rappy.
You too. Unwa.
But we still have a bigger problem. If she wasn't Yamcha pose, I would have laughed.
It's so heavy.
Cinderella. Harmony Cube. Activate.
Uh-oh, she's gonna use foresight.
Grave!
Commencing calculation. Designating body as auxiliary computation device. Pattern recording initiated.
Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis. Analysis complete.
Grave!
Commencing computation based on recorded pattern. Plot spoiler ready.
Uh-oh. Particles burst out from Graves' back.
Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow, and take one step at a time, but we'll be on the right path.
Yep, that's her thing. That's her power. Plot spoiler.
Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune.
She can change the future.
I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be.
That is very on point with Grave.
You've gone through so much.
Let's go, Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Leviathan anxiously watches the Black Sea formation she's created. While she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall, she's still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eyes fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off it for even a second.
Huh?
The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Slowly but surely, they walk towards it. All it can do is watch in abject terror.
No. That's impossible!
Cinderella escapes from the black water. Yay! Go, Cindy! After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave. Oh no, did she get swallowed? Oh no.
Grave?
The roar of the falling liquid is her only answer. Oh, now you're super dead. You are so super dead, Levy. I can't stop you. I can't even talk her out of it at this point. Whoosh. Leviathan's leg is blown off.
Get rid of this. Now.
Okay!
Oh, it's a little pitiful, but the black liquid ceases flowing, revealing a motionless Grave lying on the floor.
Grave.
Cinderella.
Thank goodness. You're alive. Let me take care of this real quick.
Oh, she's mad. She ain't. Oh, she mad. Cinderella turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcome her, unlike anything she's experienced before. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that is yet to fully regenerate. Oh, this is not going to be pretty.
Behemoth! Behemoth! Save me!
Cinderella feels her vision fading. between the massive attacks she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the black liquid for so long, she's been pushed to her utmost limits, despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires what she is certain is the coup de grace in this particular battle.
Something's coming.
Is it Leviathan?
Behemoth! Anichiro is...
Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground.
Behemoth...
Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate. Aww. That's a shame. I mean, I liked her.
Behemoth! Where did you go? What? Is that Behemoth?
Well, what's left of her, anyway?
No, it can't be. That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying. You know you don't stand a chance against us. That's why you're lying.
Mm-hmm. Play the tiniest violin. I mean, I get it, right? Like, whatever sympathy I might have for her doesn't excuse the actions she's done across us, right? Don't get me wrong. I could be empathetic, but also be like, well, you gotta go.
There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you. Get up, Behemoth. Get up, you idiot! I'm in pain!
If you think you're in pain, what do you think she feels?
You promised. You said we'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back.
I just feel so much pity and, like, sadness because it's like, if only she had stayed behind. If only she had been there with Siren, how much different it would be.
The pain. I think I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, that's a definite thing. Cindy's not letting you walk away.
Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
No fucking way. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit. Behemoth gets... She's like the Undertaker, man. She just sat up. Behemoth gets up. With a crumbling body that's barely held together, she staggers to her feet. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any moment.
Levi. Don't worry. You... We... I'll protect...
Oh. That's true. Well, no, what happened essentially was Siren was going to fight with Levy, and then Levy kind of left her. Behemoth's head flies off. Yep, sure did. Causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud.
Behemoth!
The core falling apart, that's a confirmed kill.
This is all a lie! I know it!
It's a shame. The second friend she's ever had, and she's gone.
Behemoth down. Now for Leviathan.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Do you feel that vibration?
Where's it coming from?
The ground starts to shake with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something just juts up and fills my view. It resembles a gargantuan piece of heavy machinery. A towering foreign object that seems as if it could trample everything in its path. This can't be.
She's transformed. So she could transform after all?
I guess they can.
She's massive.
Uh-huh.
Behemoth!
Retreat! We can't fight her in such cramped quarters.
Anise, Neon, let's hurry.
Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won!
She's thick, all right, with like 4 C's.
Let's book it!
What about Cinderella and Grave?
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
What do you mean I can't? Don't worry about them. All right, let's go. I mean, don't worry about them. They're on our side. Of course I worry about them. All right.
I'll follow along.
All right. This is getting intense. All right. That's a shortcut, I believe. Yeah, that goes back to the entrance. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. It looks like 6 more fights.
Encounter.
Encounter.
You want me to go there?
Please, no more balls. There's gonna be balls. There's gonna be balls from now on. I just should
Watch me
expect
closely,
balls in my
teacher.
face constantly for the rest of the game. The rest of the main story will just have nothing but balls. It'll be a McDonald's play place of balls.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead! Fire it well!
I probably shouldn't get into this game. I'm happy to play it for you, Chizu. Whatever that's worth.
Fully out. Down with those who would threaten the keep the momentum going.
I should expect balls in my face constantly. Yeah. But to be fair, you would only if you stopped after chapter 33, no more ball. You wouldn't have any balls in your face. Practically 0
see
balls
that?
in your face.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow.
Coming. Come on, let's
Not yet.
go.
I mean, no, Your Majesty. That's not what we're doing. We're attacking. We proceed. We continue.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Chizu, no. That grabby hand thing is really scary. Oh, there they are.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
At least Red can wipe him out with one hit.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Oh, here they come.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Good timing there, because at least like I had the burst ready for the boss. So good timing there.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, we have 4 more fights, I think. Yeah.
Proceeding.
Incoming encounter! I'll follow along.
I can do this.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Loosen up a little bit. We're in the home stretch, and then maybe we'll do some pulling. The gods will smile upon us.
Fully active.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Focus our attack. Better reload. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
3, 2, 1, boom. All right, last set. We finally made to the last set.
As long as we're together.
Can I do it before the ad break?
I will
probably could.
never fall.
I can probably, especially do it if I just do quick battle. All right.
All right, not there. I knew that.
You want me to go there?
There it
Proceeding
is.
to target.
Wait, what's wrong, Shia? Everything okay?
You want me to go there? You want me to go there?
All right, not there.
Cinderella said one
I
step
knew
at a
that.
time. You're right. As it is comprised of a large part of nanomachines, be cautious of Ophouse. Also, just because it looks like water doesn't mean it acts like water. Avoid swimming in it or otherwise coming into contact with it. Hold up. Are you even reading this? 1111. If I ask you to name a number out of the blue, answer with this. That will tell me you've been actually reading. It's a message like, did you actually read it?
I'll follow
That's
along.
true.
Trust you, teacher.
One step at a time.
I hope you can
can keep teaching me lots.
I'm tempted. I'm just gonna do one.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to...
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Then let's
Penultimate.
To go there?
Cinderella just said 1 step at a time for the exchange script. That she did indeed.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let's get going. Oh, is it like,
But this is the end.
Oh no, balls. No, get out of here. Get out of here. No balls allowed. What's even more annoying is now I have to prioritize who to kill because the balls or the lance or the leash boys. Let go of Maternia, you fiend. You knave. To borrow a phrase from Her Majesty. All right, here we go. Boss time. We finally made it. Thanks for everybody who's sticking around for this long.
As long as we're together.
We're getting to it.
I will never fall.
I think this is boss time. All right, here we go.
I'll follow along. All right.
Encounter.
Encounter.
You want me to go there?
I don't know what to expect, but I'm guessing it's going to be Behemoth.
That's right. Run, you fools.
Here we go. She looks so happy up there.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Man, I thought she had clamps before, but look at the size of that clamp.
Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Aww.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Liar.
Yes, you can.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure you don't.
That man's blood.
The Vop House?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I could control it.
Oh, she's super dangerous. Okay, I'm hearing you out. But that makes her super dangerous. Like, because at least with the heretics, one touch of Vop House and they die. She's like, one touch of Vop House and I become stronger. Yeah. That works. That's what we did, actually. The earlier chapters with, like, Nihilister and stuff, we used Vop House bullets to take her down. But it seems like that's not going to work with Behemoth. It seems like she's like, I can actually transform.
And I started thinking, hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble.
The four beasts indeed. Yeah, this is dangerous. If they can actually, like, adopt and use Bathhouse. Oh god, you know what that means? Silver lining, that means Behemoth is gonna be very interested in us. And Leviathan.
So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vop House is...
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you, but it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
You see?
Yeah. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy now?
Difference is raw versus processor. Good point. Because before we had Cecil take our blood, harden it, and use chemical compound to adopt it into a bullet. And the other thing that made the Vop House bullet was it was our blood mixed with rapture and human materials to make the bullet. Good point, Silver. Good point.
I sure am.
So it's not just raw Vop House. It's like processed Vop House with like materials from raptures and human.
Anyway, should we go deal with them?
Yes. Let's end this.
Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing Behemoth, who comes at us with a loud roar.
She's catching up.
Commander, we can engage them in this location.
The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless of location.
Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kinda look like a car after all.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ready!
So am I.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Engage. All right, I've never fought this thing before. I don't know how tough she's gonna be, but we're going. Yeah, it took like a mother whale's core dust or something to it. Here we go. The Behemoth. Okay, she's got a Gatling gun. Probably want to take that out.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Now we must focus our attacks.
Better reload!
What happened to my ultimate? Did she disable it or something? What happened? So, oh, never mind, hold on. Giant bolt.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Music's great. So a heretic is basically a mixture of the Raptures and a NIKKE. A NIKKE that has turned into a Rapture is essentially a heretic. So basically they have both.
Keep the momentum going.
They have the worst of both worlds. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. She's got 600 bars to get through.
Fully active. Here, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better reload.
Luckily, it seems like we're doing pretty decent damage, but just like I hit X. Can I do this? I think I can. I did not have the... Do I not have the weakness? Use red. You reduce boost 2 by accident. Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give her everything you've got!
Oh, I should have blocked. I should have covered there. I think it's the lesson there. Oh, dang, it was close. This is gonna hurt. Yep, and indeed it did.
We're down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh, do I have the weakness for this?
I think the wise thing to do now is to call for a strategic retreat.
I agree. Electric. She's water coated.
Incoming encounter!
Okay.
Is that right?
Going to electric would be good. This is stronger by far. What if I do this? What if a Naga gets replaced by Exia for now?
Exia, at your service.
Cindy Ein? Cindy can be in there. Cindy's not too far,
I will go with you.
but it's a significant
Is the festival
drop.
already over? That's too bad.
I'm gonna try Exia
Exia,
first
at your
because they did really. Exia kind of really pulled us through with the
All right, not there.
the Cinderella fight, the glass container fight. Let's try this. I don't know, but we'll try. I can always move to Cinderella afterwards. Try Cindy afterward. It's weird. A, S, S. Okay, so I didn't lose it. I just kind of like, for some reason, didn't appear.
What the? Better.
Wait a moment. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Incoming.
Man, I think I needed Naga for the healing capability. Baseball Blanc's okay, I guess, but I don't want to spend anymore. Is there a new costume coming out for Blanc? Come on, kill that rock. Well.
Hacking completed. Reload.
Okay, she can get through the weakness at least. Also, hi, Soup. Good to see you.
I think the wise thing to do now is to call for a strategic retreat.
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
Shall I swim over there?
You can try Cindy.
I will go with you.
You can try Cindy. You want Pierce and Machine Gun for this boss. Okay. I got Pierce with red. Machine Gun with Rappy and Modernian Crown. I'm gonna try this with Cindy. This is gonna be tough. But I'll keep at it. Music's good. At least the music's good.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Okay.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom. Last slippers,
Full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Wait a minute. How annoying.
God, that rock takes so much damage.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
She's not quick enough. She's not quick enough. Okay. 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 Let's regroup here. I got resources, so let's see what we can do and maybe tweak things a little bit. Whew, okay. First of all, maybe we can get another level. We have all these things to update the status of the classes. So let's see if we can do that first. Maybe we just need a little bit more. The problem is just like, man, she's tough, but then again, what was I expecting? All right. I got this stuff for everybody. It's not a lot, but it's an incremental boost. Level 50 on attacking. Pilgrim's got the level 40. Okay. Don't think this matters too much. I don't need to go through all of it, but okay. Hi, Helm. Elysian. Okay, Exia. Well, we can do a couple things. One, you can get your doll update. We can get you a treasure. I think you're a treasure. We could also update your gear. We can also do the update to Modernia. Isn't she electric? Wait, she is, to my understanding. So right now with my meta squad, Naga's the only one who's electric. I also have her there because she syncs with Crown. It feels like that I just don't have enough. Do you have Rouge? I do have Rouge, actually. Strangely enough, I just got them. However, I haven't had time to update them or anything, but I do have Rouge. She's an electric sniper. If you gave the good Wind Scar Summer Niece, they will be good. Summer Niece and Winter Scar. Rogue Cindy is always a core electric team. Okay, good to know. Do you think, I don't know, like I could probably update her. How much would I have to invest in her skills? Because like I haven't had time. I just got her, King, so I don't have enough. White Scar, or White and Scarlet, Snow White and Scarlet. Yeah. White Scar and Summer Anise. So I have White Scarlet and Snow White. Let's see. So there's Scarlet. Snow White should be somewhere, but they're so far down on the power level. Noise is pretty strong. Rogue is core to electric. I fear if you have enough for a 7, she can be used now. Well, Rogue only need the skill that buff the 2 ally on her side. Okay, so that would be
Flipping coins is
so coin flip basically activates when attacking with full charge for 30 times. Activates self, damage taken, max HP of caster's HP continuously. So you're talking about coin flip, basically. She's a support. HP is up is also a benefit to Cindy from skill 1. Right. Burst skill, that's true. Okay, well, let's see. How much do I have? Can I get her to 7? Okay. I got a plenty of electric stuff, so let's just take like, can you give me like 1,000? No, they would do like 500 for now. Okay. Okay, so she now level skill 7. I need to get her in the sync device. Oh, that's the other thing. I can't get her in the synchronized. Oh, wait, I can. I can get her in a synchronized device. Yeah. I can get her in the synchro slot. Hold on. Let's see here. We're cooking. We're figuring stuff out. We'll just add. We got plenty of crystal. Been a long time for me. I just remember I got her Electric Day ally buff. Where are you, Rouge? There you are.
no one in all of Coin Rush will be able to beat me today.
No, I sure hope not. I think that's kind of the point. Oh, you guys are already done? All right. Thank you. Okay. So we go back. I'm going to need to give her a doll. If you don't have a mirror containment team. I don't have one. I haven't been to be fair with you, Soup, I'm still working on a lot of stuff here. Story has been my main focus. So like I haven't had like time to like make specialty teams yet. I should probably look into that. Rouge, you got quite a boost, so you should be up somewhere here with me now. Where are you, Rouge? Rouge, where is the Rouge? Am I blind? I don't think I'm blind. You got Winter Maiden. She's good with electric team. Winter Maiden. I do have Winter Maiden. You mean Lumilia? Or do you mean, there you are. Okay. All right, Rouge. Okay. When you say W Scar, you mean White Scarlet? Or you mean Snow? W Scar is Rogue, Cindy. This man's saying like you never play this shit ever. I don't know the lingo. Give me a break. Cut me some slack, Jack. White Scarlet. Got it. So I do have regular Scarlet. I guess I'll need to buff her up too. I guess. Am I gonna do that? Do I have a doll for you? I have a regular doll. Never heard of White Scarlet. We call it Drunk Scarlet. Contract with the back scar. Got it. White Scarlet, Black Scarlet. Makes sense. All right. Jeez. Winter Maiden is the Cleric Maiden. Got it. I'll take the 50-50. You know what? I'm sure Rouge would enjoy that too. Rub the doll, maintain it. Oh, good for her. All right. I'm a simple man. Call similar unit with their element. No, that's fair. That's fair. I apologize for me just being dumb. Well, that was easy. All right. I don't wish I had that with the ones when I was really trying to go for it. All right. Still not enough. She's only 40,000. I'm going to take a significant power dip either way. I just have to grin and bear it. Okay, so let's use this as the proper thing here. Okay, so I'm going to go Cindy.
I will go with you.
Rouge.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Burst 3 of electric, Beast Burst 2, my choice, an electric fest. Doesn't burst or situational. Okay. So they all got to be electric or burst 2 of your choice, but one of the B3s has to be electric. Doesn't Cindy count? I guess you need you mean an additional one on top of Cindy. Cindy, Rouge, a burst 3 that's electric. So we'll just do this. Out of the choices, that would be Scarlet. Scarlet seems like she's the second strongest after Cindy.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
And then a burst 2 of my choice, and then a burst 3 of my choice. Electric Flex doesn't burst or situational. All right. Burst 2 of my choice. Rogue Sandwich beside 2B DPS. Right, so she'll probably be here. I'll take a look at this, but Scarlet's got to be a DPS. I think Cinderella's actually only slots 2 and 4. Got it. Burst 2. Who do I want as the burst 2? Well, if I go off of what I have, Crown's usually a good burst 2, and she's a machine gun. That seems to maybe make sense. Red and Naga are the big ones. Crown and Naga. Naga would fit, and we get a significant boost in attack.
That's too bad.
And then 3. We got 2 3s. Doesn't burst or situational. Well, if it doesn't burst, maybe red. Because she can just be an additional... The B3 Threx can be your Naga. Okay. So then... The burst 3 flex. Okay. Even if she's a B2. Alright. Then another burst 2 would be... I feel like red should go.
Red Hood, engage.
Because it can just be my choice there. Planning phase a little bit. We're kind of strategering here, Shizu, because we're in a pickle. If we're gonna do this also, I better get you up to snuff, Miss Scarlet. You think? I don't know, Snug is strong enough. She's strong. She's like my strongest NIKKE in terms of raw power. I can change Scarlet over to a... might as well. I'm not worried about this too much. I'll do the, I'll play the roulette with this, see if I can get it up faster. Nice. There we go. Got lucky there. I could do 15. I could do 15. It's fine. If I can get this to level 10 at least, I'll be happy. But it's a 2% chance each time, but 2% with 15 chances. And didn't work. Oh well, can't get that. Can't win them all. I could try this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Dang it. All right. Well, that still gave her a pretty significant power boost. So we're at 355 currently with this setup. Cindy, did I level up your abilities? They're 7/7. And you got pretty good armor. What the fuck? Okay, guys, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing so much wrong. But okay. We're at 355 with this. I'm gonna restart this real quick. This is my meta squad. You're not even Overlord. Dude, I haven't touched these two yet. I'm still working on my original squad.
Roger.
Like these are the 5 I spent all my energy on so far. And they gotten me this far. That's why I was like, okay, what do we do? I'm working on it. We can overload their gear. I think I have enough to like start doing some stuff here, but I can at least level up her gear a little bit. I don't have enough. I haven't done interception or stuff for more gear stuff yet. Dang it. I'll at least try to give her. Well, that doesn't make sense because that's not Pilgrim. That's Pilgrim. All right. This is what nerfing story do to your playbayers base team. Shift up. What do you mean? Come on, man. I worked really hard. City's pretty good after chapter 32. I imagine she's great. I just been working on other stuff, right? Don't get me wrong. I like her. I even got a new core. I even got a spare body for her. All right, Rouge. Can I level you up anything you got? I guess so. Push way too far with shitty units. No offense, but true. Oh, none taken, soup. Oh, I'm trash at this game. Apparently. But I'm teachable and I listen. All right. What else can I do? Can I get this up? I can. All right. I've basically spent just get all the meta unit to overload. Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, this was the meta unit for the longest time, and that's what I did. They're all overloaded. They all have max skill. You should have spent too many rock. You should have too many rocks to spend. I got a lot of rocks. I've been spending on them. If you want to keep your core earlier, I suggest Crown, Rappy, Red Hood, Cindy, Naga. When the water bubbles up, try tripping to Naga instead of Cindy. Yeah. Okay, we can try that next as well. Actually, let's just do that now. I'll do this here. So we'll do Crown.
If it's a request from my subject,
Rappy,
Roger. Joining
Red Hood, engage.
Cindy,
I will go with you.
Naga.
Is the festival already
Cindy,
over?
Naga.
That's too bad.
They're in the right spot. Cindy can be there. Maybe move Red here. Thank you. Also, big fan of the Henya stuff. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out. 433. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Ugh. The big things I was noticing in the early parts of the fight were basically that boulder takes a lot of damage, and the second thing I was trying to figure out was like, yeah, like those quick time events are super quick, Like, it felt like I didn't have enough time to like properly get all of the symbols. You focus on boulders or eat chunks of damage. So
Then
boulders
let's
are
go.
going to be the thing I try to focus on the
It is not
most.
becoming to rush.
I know, Cindy, but let's try to do our best. That's a large rock over there, boulder. I said that's a large rock. There's no time for semantics, man.
Sorry to down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Well, at least Red's still melting that bar. She's taken out like about a... Oh god, no, get rid of those. She took about 200 bars out with that. I didn't expect a heretic to be easy, so...
Fully active. Tear through. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I can't kill them.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Target. Ahead. Fire it.
And Naga's down. I can't kill these. Okay, maybe I can with a burst 3, but that's not a good thing. Okay, I was waiting for the burst for that specific, the bubble.
This is not a beautiful story.
All right. One more try. We'll keep going. I'll keep going until I pass out. And I'll keep working on it. But hey, you know, this is part of learning it, right?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Should I push a little
I'm just
harder?
gonna spend the burst for this.
Touché. Oh, what the?
You're underpower on the main DPS, at least on the right element. Yeah. I need to definitely invest in lightning energy for the next couple weeks.
Fully active. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? Why don't we develop something like an infinite magazine?
I've got this.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Got it. Got it.
Develop something like an infinite. Fully active.
Just wait until
Dang.
I become an adult.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna meet the threshold here. Unfortunate. If you're way overpowered on the wrong, even if you can bypass, is Rappy 777? She's 10-10-10.
The wise thing to do now is to call for a strategic
So this is,
retreat.
she's 10-10-10 at the minute. Soup. All right, so let me see here. Like if we go back to it, you can see like all of them I've overloaded. It could be the gems thing, right? Like I have some cooldown charge speed. I haven't gotten the third effect on everybody, and she's not maxed out completely. If you're bursting his Red Hood as B1 in the middle of the fight. Right, I was trying to do like, for me with Red, it was like maybe take advantage of the initial burst 3 chain just to get as much damage as possible up front, because I wasn't going to be using her like that for a while until like maybe a minute into the fight. That was the idea. So I do have some slots open that I definitely need to spend rocks on. And then Cindy is getting there, but skills up, overloaded, level 5 gear, maybe cubes and stuff like that. But I'll have to probably play with this. Okay. Limbus can be all ancient Chinese assassin demi-humans are based on the Zodiac. Yeah, you got this. I reposition the unit and let it auto. Okay. Do I keep pushing? Well, as much as I want to, I definitely also feel like I'm gonna pass out here soon. But let's keep going. I'll give it a little, you know what? Because we just got here and I do want to try and beat it, I'm gonna give it a couple more turns. I'm gonna I will push a little bit harder tonight just so I can see if I can get through it. Especially because we put in all of this work and effort to try and get here. And then maybe after the break, what's the issue you're running into with this boss? The boss is essentially, there's two main problems here. We appear to not have the right elemental setup to fight this thing, to fight Behemoth.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
And two, yeah, we're basically at a strict disadvantage because of our power. Like but the other thing is just learning the quick time events. Like with my meta squad, I have enough power. I'm about 10,000 above the recommendation. But can we reposition? Sure, Soup. How would you like me to reposition? I'll use squad 1. Tell me how you would like me to reposition this. This team position is okay. You want me for squad 2?
I will always protect you, Commander.
The squad 1. Okay, I'll go to squad 1, and we can reposition it.
I will go with you.
I forget that Soup is a little bit behind, so I want to just make sure it goes slow so that I can keep up with it. Rappy, Crown, Cindy, Red Hat, Naga. Rappy, Crown, Cindy, Red Hood, Naga. Like that. Manual Red Hood and let it rip auto. Okay, so I'll be on Red Hood and just let auto do its job. Okay, we can do that. We're coming up on the ad break here. Don't you want Crown on left though? Manual B1, B2, B3 first rotation and let it auto. Okay, you got it. So we'll probably do that in a minute here. Looks like we're gonna get to the ad break here in a minute. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go maybe take a piss break real quick, and then when I get back, might try it a couple tries just to get the repetition on it, and then when I get back, we'll hopefully, if I haven't done it, we'll do it. Thanks for the hydrate. No more tripping on wrong burst rotation, wrong about. So for burst 1, 2, I'm guessing it's going to be the normal one, which is red, Crown, Cindy, maybe? But I'll do that. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right. First rotation, all in Red Hood. That should get us out of the drill mode into bull. You control any MG unit and aim for rope. Okay. I can give that a shot. So I cash out on Red Hood. For the Bullock, you want to break the rock. Yeah, the rock is the thing that's just like killing me. And They take a lot of damage. They're hard to kill. So let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We aim for the side mount gun. That should be okay. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's practice. Renshu. You can take cover, by the way. Okay, yeah, I know. I usually tend to try and take cover, but it was like, ugh. All right, here we go. I like face tanking, but yeah, I get your point. So we're gonna go to Red Hood in a minute.
What better reload? Sorry to break
S.
Should I push a little harder?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, now I'm gonna switch over.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay, fire at will.
Shit.
Down with those who would threaten the
Now is
kingdom.
the time of true beauty.
I'm panicking a little bit, but I'm trying to stay calm here.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
I've got this.
This is going on a bit long.
Down with those who would threaten
Should
the
I
kingdom.
push a little harder?
Wait a moment.
Oh, that's a gore. Shit, I forgot about that part. We didn't get that far yet. That went a lot better, though.
Re-engaging, reloading. This is not
That went a lot better, though.
story.
So I panicked a little bit with a couple covers there. I gotta, like, missiles I think are okay. Rocks are the ones I need to watch out for. And then, like I said, that was a bad example. But that quick time event's pretty quick. I haven't figured it out just yet. But we'll keep going. Also, thanks to everybody who's sticking around. I do appreciate it. Thanks for getting back through the ads. All right, let's keep going. We'll go a couple more tries. My body's telling me you need to go to bed. You got work in the morning. It's like, but I want to beat the Behemoth. So you can beat the Behemoth later. Like, no, I want to do it now. My friends are in danger. Oh shit! I forgot to turn off the auto. I forgot to turn off the auto.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I just kind of like trying to like tweak it, like just tap it, just for a quick, for the like split second.
Down with those who would threaten
Should
the
I
kingdom.
push a little harder?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
That's one gun down.
Down with those who would threaten the
Ah,
kingdom.
red's down. Shit. Okay. I fucked that up. That's better though. I think we did better. A little bit better. Wait for the right at your face and double tap. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. All right, so how does this work? Is it just kill everything? Yeah.
Reloading. Wait a moment. It will end soon.
Oh, it will. Don't worry, it will.
I think the wise thing to do now
All right.
is to call for a strategic
That went better. That went better. So we got to that 400.
Sorry to break it.
Cash out on red.
Now we must focus our attacks.
how heavy the
Okay.
burden has been.
This is just like mirror container. Took us several tries to get that right too. So we can do it. We did it once. We can do it again. Okay, so the missiles don't do anything. It's mostly just this bloody rock. Okay, how many seconds do I have? Because like it looked like I was gonna, it went ahead and hit me, but indeed it turns out it did.
Down with those who would threaten. Should I push a little harder?
Okay, here we go. Rock, 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 rock.
Ahead! Fire it well! Down with those who would threaten. Now is
Oh, the gore. Oh, the gore isn't as scary as I thought it was. Okay.
Engaging. Reloading.
It's really hard to figure out what I need to do with that one.
Reloading.
You were in the 2 seconds of vulnerability by Crown there.
I won't be able to enjoy
Okay.
the rest of the festival.
I'm guessing the reason why you need machine gun there is because I'm guessing the reason you need machine gun there is because for all of that. You want to hold bus for the big QT. So maybe I'll turn it back to manual for the big one there because it with auto is just spamming that, but I'll keep that in mind. When we get to the gore, maybe hold off on a QTE. Maybe hold off on using the burst. Let it auto burst. All right, so we're gonna cash out with red. Never mind, I forgot I turned it off. You know what? Maybe I didn't need to cash out with red. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm getting better. It's not like we're not getting anything. Learning how to get better at it.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Just gonna hear that a billion times now.
Down with those who would threaten. Should I push a little harder?
All right.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Stop throwing rocks at me. It's not nice.
Down with those who would threaten.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh god, I was in cover. That was bad. All right. Okay, here comes the gore.
I've got this.
Rappy didn't make it, unfortunately. Okay, I've held off on the the QTE for now for this.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
There we go. Okay, that works. That works. That works.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Still only 450, and we got less than a minute, so we got I don't think we got the damage for this. Yeah, I don't think we got the damage for this, unfortunately.
This is going on a bit long.
Well, we survived the full 3 minutes, at least.
Sorry to break it down with those who threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Ah, close, close.
I won't be able to enjoy
The Rock's bullet hit count that base.
What a shame.
Okay, so it's not like a certain HP for it. All right. All right. I wanted to at least get a couple more rets with this guy, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I'm going to need to work on it a little bit, but we will return to the Behemoth. So, well, the end of tonight's story, unfortunately, the Behemoth wins. But before we go, that's why machine guns matter. Well, like, Rappy and Crown are usually pretty good. I figured that would be enough firepower, but I guess I was wrong. I'll definitely work on that. I'll also see if I can, like, maybe, like, get Rouge up some more and stuff. I don't know how, if it's bullet count, Rouge helps. I'm guessing the idea is you go with 3 machine guns and then Rouge and 3 machine guns, and Eucopiamine Mergurnia could too. Copiamine? Are you saying Moderna's crap now? I thought she's been a pretty big part of our squad for a while. I still need to get Treasure Helm. I need to get the last buck of that, and I'll build up Treasure Helm too, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I did promise some polls, so why don't we do some polls, as we still got pretty far, so why don't we do a couple polls before we call it. I do have my social points, so let's see if we get some good fortune. Have you tried using some kind of special currencies level unique? Hold on before you pull. Uh-oh, I know it's coming. All right, Jam Man's about to purge away all the bad luck here. Okay, I'll definitely look into, like, buffing some electric people soup. Thanks for the tips, everyone. And also King Guy, also thanks for the coaching. I do appreciate it. All right, well, Jam, are you gonna do it? There you go, purging all that bad luck. Exodia, obliterate my bad pulls, please. Thank you. All right, let's do the social point. Twist his pulse. 1 SR.
I may be a mess.
Here we get a Tetra.
Good you, sir. Will you listen to my music?
Hi, Noise. Nice to see you. That's my 4th copy of Noise.
EG at your...
Well, hi, Noise. Nice to see you. All right, I'm gonna pull some more. Pull number 2. All right, we got Bupkis. Bup and Kiss. All right, one more. Last pull of the night. And then we'll call roll call here. I'll do some roll call. All right, here we go. Not the Yiddish to describe the pulls. You can't keep getting away with this. What do you mean? Be one later for you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Soup. I know it's nice to know you got my back. I'm glad that people want to actually see me get through this. I appreciate that. Oh, I got one more of these. Naga is already nearly like limit broken. I feel like part of me just wants to give her the last spare body so we can just beef her core up even more. Leader is good. Alice is good. I wouldn't be wrong either way. Naga also would work with what we were dealing with later. You know what? I'll hold on to this for later. All right. And then we're going to keep these and we're just build up more social points. All right. So. Oh, before we do that. Oh my God. Did I core break? I did. I actually core broke Noise.
the vote of confidence.
Yeah, you do that, Soup. There's no rush on this. I'm going to take the week to probably level up and grind some stuff out too, and maybe get Cindy an actual doll and everything. Stop breaking. What do you mean? No. This is my stream and I'll break what I want. God dang. All right. Well, we're getting there. All right, so with the lovely Naga as our background, let's do a little roll call here. So first of all, thanks to everybody for showing up tonight. I'm sorry we didn't get to the end of chapter 34, but we will. Mark my words, we will get our vengeance on Behemoth. So we will return to this. But for now, let's just do a quick roll call here. So starting from the top, Jam Man, thanks for being here tonight. Silver, thank you so much for being here tonight. King Guy, thank you for the follow. Great taste in emotes, by the way, with Henya. And I hope we'll see you around here again sometime. But thank you again for the follow. We do usually, Nikkei Night is usually on Mondays around here. Unknown! I'm sorry you came in at the wrong time, at the last minute, buddy. It's good to see you. We were just about to call it for the night. We've been at this for 4.5 hours nearly. Soup, thank you as well for your coaching and thus. And of course, last but not least, the always in my corner Shizuka for her wonderful stuff. If you guys want a break from my nonsense, you should go check her out sometime. Yeah, so tomorrow, so again, just a quick update. Friday's next stream will be Thursday. We will continue our adventure into the Sea of Stars, and then no Friday stream due to work obligations. But on Saturday we'll continue Claire Obscure. So hope to see you guys there. But thanks so much for coming out tonight. I do appreciate it. I like seeing you all. I like you all messing with me, yelling at me. Please continue to tell me how bad I am at this game. I'm looking forward to your constructive criticism. But until next Nikkei Night, you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Teitoku itekimasu. See ya.